All right. Today is February 18th, 2021, on a Thursday. Let's finish up the Lantern Rite Festival for Genshin Impact. Let's do that. Whoa. And again, I think I mentioned it before in like a, shorter like bonus stream for this game. I'll just say it again because probably this will be on YouTube, in case it matters, I guess, if you really care about the story. But I just wanted to mention that, on stream anyway, I kind of skipped the last part of this event for various reasons because, I don't really feel like streaming, every single day, for Genshin Impact because that's how the schedule worked for the event. But you didn't really miss much, to be honest. The only real story was the fact that, we're working on the Lantern Festival, doing a bunch of chores for people. That's basically what you do. Just do so many chores for so many NPCs. This is sort of interesting, but, it's a lot. Because you learn their stories and whatnot, and what kind of wishes they make. But, the most notable thing is that we meet up with Xiao again, because there seemed to be an incident going on in a Lantern Festival. Someone was up to no good and might destroy the city or whatever. But at the end of the day, to summarize, it was a wild goose chase. It didn't really amount to anything, because it was all just a misunderstanding. And the guy that was trying to blow up the city was not trying to blow up the city. He was just doing something else, like steal a lantern or something. I don't know. It wasn't all that important. I guess there's also a Kaya cameo. If you like that guy, the guy with the eye patch, the blue hair. He appeared, for a little bit, and then that's it. That's basically it. But now it is the third part, and I assume the final part of this event. So I'm gonna finish it up and see what we do, I guess. But let's see here. No, actually, I did mean to do. I was gonna say I did not mean to do that, but actually I did. I wanted to get rid of that exclamation mark. Let's see here. What's new? There's some notices. Amazing update summary. What's new? A lot of stuff. Wee. Okay, well, not really interested in reading all that. At least not on stream anyway. Even off stream, really. Okay, what's new? There's daily missions. There's a story quest. So we can go back to Wengshu Inn and report back to Xiao, I guess. Anything new for the event here? It was funny, you do a lot of these chores. Do a lot of these chores. Every single lantern is a side quest. And then let's see. There's a third part here, but it says here I need to complete the quest first. Okay, so I need to complete the quest and do all the requests, which I did. Did all of that, really. I guess, yeah. So in order to unlock the rest of the riveting gameplay, which is the tower defense stuff, I need to do the quest. Alright. So I gotta go to Wengshu Inn. Let's do that. Go! At the end of the little cutscene, I guess, for the event. The middle part. Yeah, I don't explain it, but there was in the beginning there was like a little cutscene based story quest about the festival, and then in the middle you also get some cutscenes a little bit. At the end of it, when you foiled the plans, of the guy who was supposedly trying to destroy the city, someone did mention, like, I think it was Paimon, who said, like, maybe Xiao could join in the festivities. He Xiao, in his typical edgy manner, I guess, says he doesn't want to. He'd rather be left alone, I guess. Even though it kind of is an event about him, sort of. I don't know. I mean, there's Xiao lanterns, literally, that's his namesake. Anyway, oh, he's a hire, actually. I mean, he's in his typical spot. This is where I would normally look for him. I didn't see him last time, Hey, Xiao. What's up, Xiao? Which I believe in, I don't know, I saw another stream. In the English dub, people say Zhao. Which is weird to me, because isn't it Xiao? I thought it was Xiao. Right? X is like, in Chinese anyway, or at least in Mandarin. is xiao, xiao. You know, like xiao, xiao, or something like that. Anyway. But I swear it's pronounced xiao, not like zhao. Zhao is like if it's like Z, you know? Z-I-A-O, zhao. Otherwise it's supposed to be xiao. Anyway. So we took care of it. Yeah, the whole like, you know, again, the whole wild goose chase. Are you really not gonna see the Ming Xiao lantern? Well, the Ming Xiao lantern this year is a sky bracer, which by the way, I'm trying to remember, this is the very beginning of the event, but wasn't it Madam Ping that explained what the sky bracer was? It's like a giant deer, you know, that like cut off his horns and then bled, you know, to save the city from like a big mountain collapse or whatever, something like that. Anyway. Okay, he's like, no. I have no interest. Such fleeting mortal manners. You know, if it's so beneath you, why even wear clothes? Xiao, is all I'm saying. Clothes is like a mortal, you know? It's in the domain of being a mortal being. And also that tattoo, and also hair, just like shave off your hair as well. In fact, just, you know, just don't even be human. Just turn into like a frog or something, you know? That, I mean, that's what some of the adeptus do, you know? They don't even have human forms. But I guess he won't sell well in the gacha if that's the case. He's just a big frog. I don't know. Also require extra programming to like model a new type of character. It's just a big animal. Anyway, I'll talk to Virgodet.
どうやらまた将様と一緒に大事を成し遂げたようね。
ここまで騒ぎが聞こえてきましたよ。
今年の解答祭もそろそろ終わりだけど、やっぱり行かなかったのね。
はあ、ここ数年あの方が解答祭に行ったのを見たことがありません。解答祭に行ってもらうよりも解答祭をここに持ってくる方が簡単かもしれませんね。
解答祭を持ってくる。
Well, of course. Nice idea.
それだ。ショーが解答祭に行かないのなら解答祭を持ってくればいいんだ。
We simply move the entire festival.
どうやって運ぶのです？
解答祭を回っていた時に消灯の編み方を教わったんだ。それと特産品を売ってる屋台も見つけた。たくさんの美味しいものと綺麗な消灯。あと、過去の英雄、それと昔の友人たち。これが解答祭のすべてだろ？
確かにその通りね。でもどこに配置すれば？
そうですね。少し広い場所がいいでしょう。屋台も作った方がいい。旅館の下の方なら場所が空いています。そこに行っていい場所を探しましょう。どのような屋台がいいのかもだいたい把握しました。何か参考になるものがあるはずだ。
Man, facial hair. Yeah, I said it before a long time ago, but facial hair just never works on these male models, you know, on these NPCs. I don't know. I don't know. It don't work. They have like a weird anime style. If you're gonna draw facial hair like an anime characters, they need to like be drawn a different way, you know. The face needs to be like a lot broader. It's all stylized. Is the thing, so it doesn't have to be realistic, but you know, it just doesn't work. It's just because by default, especially a lot of modern anime, faces are drawn in such a way where it's like, you know, very moe. It's like it looks a little cutesy, right? But when you put facial hair, it's like putting facial hair on a baby. It doesn't work. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna create the festival here, I guess, is the idea. So if Xiao won't go, we'll bring it to him. We'll force him to have fun. You know, it's... I don't know. Does he consent to this? I would be an... I don't know, it depends, you know? If I was an introvert, which I am, would I be annoyed that someone would like throw a surprise party for me? I would be. You know? Like I don't want to socialize. I just want to stay home, do nothing. Okay, gotta find another spot, I guess. I mean, it depends. It depends if Xiao secretly does want to like go to Lantern, right? Maybe and for whatever reason can't or whatever. I don't know. I just want to jump over here real quick. I just want to jump on your table, steal your Sunsietas. Like that. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do. Too many people here. He does hate people. So first we kill all these people. I mean, what?
ここがいいですね。静かでぴったりな場所だ。ではここにしましょう。どのようにして屋台を建てるかも思いつきました。少しお待ちください。どこから始めるべきか。よし、これでいいでしょう。ほら、見てください。
I think you miss your true calling, such expert carpentry. Just spawn it in the world very quickly.
何年も前に学んだものなので、もうほとんど覚えていませんが、これで屋台はできました。ついでに消灯も飾りましたが、いい感じでしょ？It
even glows automatically, you know. It's like those like light sensitive night lights, you know. Anyway, you know how to make Shadow Lanterns too?
私のようなリーユエで生まれ育ったものはほとんど編めますよ。そうだ、せっかくの祭り、いいものを食べなくては。料理については考えてありますか？
料理、あ、杏仁豆腐。前にショーにご馳走したことがあるぞ。
And grilled tiger fish.
杏仁豆腐とチコ魚焼きですね。わかりました。すぐに元将に用意させます。ちょうど食材も旅館に揃っていますし、これくらいの料理ならすぐに作ってくれますよ。お二人はあの方を呼びに行ってください。ここに来る頃には料理の準備も終わっていますよ。
Alright. Let's do that. No one ever explains these things, by the way. You know these things, little flower things? Like fake flowers, I assume? Like what are these? No one explained these. They explain the Shadow Lanterns. And no one explained like I see a lot of these everywhere now in Liyue. And I'm not sure, maybe I'm crazy, maybe he's always been there? I don't think so. Like these little decorations, the thing I'm standing on. I don't know what they are. No one explained these. I have no idea. Right? It's also ironic, you know, this whole event, by the way, is supposed to be like a festival. It's like, yeah, let's have fun, you know, but you even like, you're supposed to be increasing festival fever and everything to get the ultimate prize, which is like a free 4-star. But like, you know, all you really do is a bunch of chores. You know, the entire festival is just chores. I don't know. But I guess that's just a video game. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? How do you simulate like enjoying a festival? You just walk around. You already do that, and that's it. You're over, and like you're done after 10 minutes of walking around, looking at the new objects in the world. You know, the new Shadow Lanterns and decorations. And it's pretty much done after like, you know, you pretty much just like glance at it, and you're good. It's not like you can simulate your character eating. I mean, you can eat in the game, you know, gameplay-wise, by going to your inventory, I guess. And, you know, eating a food, but, like, not really eating food, are you? I wonder when we're gonna get... Because now I'm thinking of VR, you know? I'm like, I wonder when we're gonna get, like, VR, but, like, for food. Because that's always a thing, isn't it, in video games? There's always, like, food involved. I mean, that's just video games in general, but like just in any kind of piece of media, you always see characters eating stuff, but you're not eating anything, so like you don't get to enjoy it. Hey, Vulpex 43. Look, it's human? I don't know what you mean by that. Human? Humans? All I know is that Xiao is not a human. He looks human, but he's not. Anyway. I don't know. I thought there was an item on those rocks, but I saw those before actually. It was just sparkly. We'd like you to come to Lantern Ride with us.
人の多いところは好きではない。お前たちだけで行ってくれ。
Yeah, he's a yaksha. I mean, that's the Xiao's the whole story quest in the beginning. You know, he was like one of the original, you know, guardians of Liyue and everything. And apparently, I still don't really get it, but like, apparently the reason why he's so edgy, by the way, is because he's been the guardian for many years and killed a bunch of demons. But apparently that causes you to be edgy, like bad karma. But it's like very abstract. I don't understand what that means. Because I would think, you know, if he was killing innocents or something. Otherwise, if he's just killing demons, don't they kind of deserve it? Because now I'm thinking like, we as the player also kill a bunch of like hilichurls and like fatui, you know, they're sentient beings and everything. We're not really edgy, you know? We just are very sociopathic and just kill everything. Anyway. I didn't say you had to go to Liyue Harbor. You can have the lantern right here.
どういうことだ?
You wouldn't go to the festival, so we brought the festival to you. Wow.
運んできた?
もうだから旅館の下に美味しいものと小灯をたくさん並べたんだ。周りには人もいないぞ。
There's even almond tofu, or tofu? No, almond tofu and grilled tiger fish. Wow.
早く降りよう。料理が冷めちゃうぞ。
Oh yeah, well the hilichurls and fatui are not demons, but did that make it worse? Wouldn't you feel more guilty for killing like, you know, like real people? You know, it's like I know when you kill a fatui, you know those guys that, you know, they have like abyss powers and whatnot a lot of the times. When you kill them, their like death screams are actually terrifying. In Japanese, I don't really like recognize it, but I believe like if you translate it, it's like, oh no, my family, I can never see my family again, or like, you know, oh, if I only tried harder, or something, you know. It's like, it's sad when you murder them because they're real people, as it turns out. You're just killing them. Whatever, it's fine. They're bad guys, I guess. I don't know, but you don't want to think about it too much. It's actually, you would think you feel guilty about killing them, but you know, the traveler is like, I mean, canonically, we're just a traveler. She just has a smile on her face when she just murders millions of people.
どうだ？オイラたちが持ってきた解凍祭は美味しそうだろ？
They attacked us. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like self-defense. I mean, well, canonically, it's self-defense. Realistically, I want the materials, so as a player, all I'm saying is that I'm not really killing them out of self-defense. I'm actually looking for them and just murdering them, is all I'm saying. But again, you know, even still, like demons, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just all just what do you call it? Just made up, you know. It's just all made up anyway. But like, you know, even if you, because the idea is that Xiao also, you know, just killing demons in self-defense. So like, anyway, whatever. I mean, it was probably because it's magic, you know. Because I'm thinking like you would have a guilty conscience, right? Just like in soldiers and like in wars, right? Even if you're justified in like, you know, killing the enemy or whatever, it's still not a like mentally probably very hard in your psyche to just do that, you know. But maybe it's not that, you know. It's not having a guilty conscience or whatever. It's more so just it's magic or whatever. Maybe it's like super magic, evil corruption. That's why he's so edgy, I guess. Which kind of, I don't know. To me, it's kind of a letdown because it was just, if the explanation is just magic, it's like, oh well, this is magic, I guess. You know, nothing like too deep. Anyway, whatever. It's just an anime gacha game. But here we go. Here's the Lantern Rite Festival for you, Xiao. There you go.
これがお前たちが運んできた解凍祭か? 人間の行動は機械でなければダメなのか? 何のために?
Serve any grander purpose? No, we just want you like, we just want to have a date, I guess. Basically, that's it.
そうなのか。人の心を理解するのは難しい
I thought he was smiling. Was he smiling? No, he wasn't smiling. All I know is that my character is just staring at him with a very blank expression. She kind of reminds me of, you know, there's some memes about Pokemon, actually. One of the newer Pokemons, not the most recent one, but Pokemon Sun and Moon, I believe. I didn't play it, but I watched other people play. I know in that game, where your protagonist is also silent, they just like stare at everything with like a very blank expression. It looks very psychotic, actually. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of.
早く食べようぜ。料理が冷めちゃう。おいらは先に食べるからな。
Paimon's gonna eat everything. She's gonna eat your soul as well.
よし、ご飯も食べたし、次は名称の塔を見に行こう。
Let's go.
お前たちだけで行け。我は興味ない。
Yes, let's say, oh, Villagers Yaksha, please escort us safely to the city.
そうだぞ。名称の塔を見に行かなくても、オイラたちを送るくらいはしてくれてもいいだろ。ここからリーユエ港まで遠いし、郊外は危険だ。そう、どこもかしこも危険だらけ。城内までとは言わないから、せめて城の近くまで送ってくれよ。
わかった。城の近くまで送ろう。
よし、じゃあ早速出発だ。
Alright. We successfully dragged the edgy, introverted, you know, I don't know how old he is. I was gonna say like 5,000-year-old, you know, Adeptus boy with us on a date. Let's go. Actually, I don't know how old he is. They probably said the name, or not the name. Why did I say name? They probably said the number of his actual age somewhere. You could probably guess from like the story you saw in the beginning, you know. And I'm thinking like, well, probably well, part of it as well. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of his story. Oh no, there is a reason why he's edgy, because his friends died. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was thinking like, why he killed a bunch of demons. Okay, whatever. But like, the real PTSD is actually seeing his Power Ranger friends killing each other. That's probably what it was. Especially, I think it's the lore is that he killed one of his friends like himself, because his friends was corrupted by a demon or whatever, or got possessed, I guess. And then, you know, oh, I gotta put you down now, you know, or whatever. Now that would be, I mean, there's a lot of like lore that's would have been way cooler if it was in the current, like present time. You know, that sounds like an anime. Sounds like a shonen anime or something. I need to put you down, my friend, or something. Oh, what happened? Oh, I touched the road sign. I don't want a road sign. Just want these apples. But yeah, he probably like watched his friends die and killed one of his friends himself, I guess, is the idea. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger reason why he's so edgy, you know? That's the point. I'm just like stuck on the line, because I know in the story they mentioned, you know, he's like covered in the blood of many demons, you know, has bad karma, you know. It's like, well, that's very abstract. What it really is that he murder his friends, you know. And I believe I was gonna say though, again, it sounds more interesting. Like, I don't know, it sounds more interesting if we actually saw it. You know, in any kind, I always say this, in any kind of story, especially in like a visual novel or like a, you know, any kind of video game, I don't really like flashbacks. You know, like if it's brief, it just gives context. That's fine. But if it's like this whole thing, you know, this whole backstory that Xiao did, I guess, that makes him the way he is. I guess it's a gacha game, so like I don't know, but I guess they won't be able to do it. But it'd be way cooler if you actually played it, you know, instead of like this whole festival thing, by the way, or maybe not the festival, but like just the story quest we did initially, you know. Instead of us just like, you know, exercising some you know, stray evil karma. That's all we did. It's kind of like an excuse to, you know, try out the character. I kind of wish we actually did like do a real flashback, like we actually gameplay wise go to the past and face his past, you know, PTSD or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. But I guess I don't know. They didn't do that, so I'll maybe do it in the future. Because when there's always story quests of the characters. They always say like to be continued or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe they'll do more cool stuff later on. But that'd be kind of cool if you could like go back to his past. Maybe like to like justify like as you like explore his memories or whatever. You'd actually fight like a cool boss fight of like one of the actual original yakshas, right? That'd be kind of cool, I would think. That'd be more exciting than doing chores for a bunch of people in the festival. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. I'm making your brain hurt. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I mean, a lot of Genshin Impact lore is actually pretty interesting. A lot of characters have actually tragic backstories. They never mention it though, and most of the story quests are kind of like happy-go-lucky. It's like very casual. You don't really do much. I feel like in a lot of the story quests, you kind of introduce them. It's like, hey, what's up? So you just hang out. But in the actual backstory, like. I mean, spoilers, sort of. I mean, you can look it up, really. It's like the spoiler, like D-Luck, for example, is like his father's dead, and Amber's an orphan, I think. I don't know. A lot of things happen. It just never really comes to surface in the actual, like, game. It's just mentioned, It's raining, by the way. It's not very good weather for, like, lantern viewing. ちょっと待って。
まだ何かあるのか。お前も怪盗祭で祀られる英雄なんだろ？なんで名称の塔を見ないんだよ。我は人が多いのは好きではない。
Same.
何も悩みのない穏やかに暮らす人々。我と彼らは違う。
Ah, yes, he's like.
我は殺戮と共にありすぎた。苦行に慣れすぎてしまっている。幸福な人々と一緒にいるのは。
I don't want to talk over him, and I just did there. But I just want to mention he's like he really is just like me when I was in high school. I mean, I was also pretty edgy in high school, just like him. My God, except I didn't have like superpowers though. I mean, isn't it always when you're edgy in like an anime though? You always have superpowers. I don't get superpowers. I don't get to like put on a mask and like attack people. That'd be weird. Anyway, yeah, it's funny. He really is so edgy. Super edgy.
話はここまでだ。ではまた。
Are you sure you don't want to go with us?
ただの賑やかしが趣味なのか？
What do you think?
おい、これはれっきとした祭りなんだぞ。賑やかしってなんだよ。れっきとした。もういい。明かりを見に行く。だが気をつけろ。何か危険な目にあったときは、我の名を呼べ。
Sure, you should make it into the city in time to come to the rescue. If you don't want to go to the city,
必ず駆けつける。お前でも、このリーウェでも、すべての明かり、そして平和を祈るすべての願いは、
well,
我に届くのだから。
personally, I was gonna say, you just call for my help anytime. And then there's personally, I'm not rolling for Xiao, but it's like that's ironic because a ton of people are actually calling for you. They want, they spend a lot of primo gems to get you, and a lot of them don't get you. Anyway, unless you reach the pity, I guess. What was it again? I always forget the pity. It's like 180 rolls, right? 90 rolls is like a flip. It's like 50% chance to get the character on the banner. If you roll another 90 times, then you're guaranteed the character, I guess. So basically, call my name anytime you want, and I'll be there for you, but only if you roll for me 180 times. Then I'll be there, guaranteed. Is basically what he said. Anyway, you have to go back to Leo Harbor. Is there any rain? It's not very good weather for like lantern viewing. This is like bad weather. I don't know if it matters, but it cleared up a little bit, I guess. Anyway, I might as well walk. It's more cinematic that way. Well, it cleared up. It's sunny now. Amazing. There's a rainbow. Usually after a rain, there's like rainbows. No rainbows. So are rainbows real in this game? There is like a really... No, I was gonna say really interesting. Well, I mean, it's cool, but you know, there is a weather system in this game and everything. Obviously, it tends to cycle between. I've noticed the longer I play this game, you know, it tends to cycle between very the samey weather though. You know, it's just either it's rain, either a thunderstorm, or just like sunny day, and that's basically it for the most part. Is there like cloudy days? I think there's some, depending on the area, maybe. I'm not sure. You know, basically it's either raining or it's not for the most part. There's no other weather, I feel like. You know, there's not like windy weather or like foggy weather, you know. Again, it might depend on the area though. I'm not sure. I'm like, maybe if you like go to Inazuma or something, you might have different weather. Obviously, if you go to the Dragon Spine Mountain, it's just snowy. But anyway, cutscene. There you go. That was nice. So I knew there's gonna be fireworks. God, we had, you know, saying, where's the fireworks? There you go. A little bit of fireworks there. To be continued. Waiting to be continued. Okay, well, I guess there's probably one more cutscene, but I probably can't do it today. Maybe, or something. Oh, it's gone. The little thing, it's gone. I guess that's how it works. I guess they like a very quick, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it, but, you know, a quick reincarnation? That's not the right word, but, you know, they quickly call the rain... What? Not rain. Skybracer, that's the word. They quickly, like, summon Skybracer for a little bit, you know, and do a little dance, I guess. Flying through the sky. Kinda cooler. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it'd be kinda cooler if it just kinda happened, you know? Like, more fireworks, but, like, it just happens while you're walking around. That'd be kinda cool. Instead of, like, just a cutscene, but, you know, cutscene's fine, I guess. Anyway. There you go. That's Lantern Right. Again, it's probably like an extra cutscene, maybe. Like, maybe you go back to him and it's like, hey, did you enjoy that? It's like, you know, he's probably gonna say like, you know, I said like I didn't enjoy mortal festivals or whatever, but actually that was kind of cool, you know, whatever. It's like he admits that it's actually kind of cool. Or what? And then you say goodbye and it's like, it's just gonna be a wholesome moment with Xiao and that's it. Most likely, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. New things unlocked though. We can do even more chores. Yay! More chores. So the quest is complete. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Okay. Stand by me. So you can buy a 4-star real quick. Let's see. More chores over here. Let's see. This is just... Okay, this is just one quest, it seems? Or no, maybe there's more actually. Like maybe like you do that quest and then more is gonna be unlocked. Let's do that, I guess. Talk to Wenya. When you gonna announce the Hu Tao banner, you know? Anyway. All right, Wang. If you remember, she's the director of the festival and whatnot. You know, she organizes everything. Whee. Well, that should be enough. What are you gonna do? I'm surprised to see you here. You still remember how I invited Qing Zhao and Mr. Buhan to Qingse Village, right? They've headed there already. Meet them there if you want to join. I still have something to do here. I'll make my way to Qingse Village as soon as I'm done. I feel like you're never done. I can't help it. The workload of the Ministry of Civil Affairs during the Lantern Rite is unbelievable. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is transporting some festival supplies today, and Guangshu Inn happens to be a transit station. Since I'm here, I promised them that I monitor the transfer of goods. You can go to Qingse Village first and wait for their arrival. Making an inventory shouldn't take me long. Okay. Actually, I don't remember. You know, she said, remember Mr. Buhan and like... whoever? I don't remember, actually. I do so many chores for many NPCs. It's all blurred in my memory. I don't know. I don't know who these people are, but I'm gonna go to them anyway because the quest objective says to. Hi. Not bad. In fact, your calligraphy is the best I've ever that's a granny, actually. Granny's saying that, actually. Not bad. In fact, your calligraphy is the best I've ever seen. That's very nice of you to say. I'm afraid that's the best I can do. Would you like anything else written? I see that you're all set up. Oh yeah, maybe no, I vaguely remember. I think it's like, yeah, she sent some people to like other places and they're supposed to do stuff, you know, like for example, this guy was supposed to like use his calligraphy skills to like write some wishes on like the lanterns, you know, to give wish, you know, but the idea is that you write a wish on a lantern and you throw up in the sky and then, you know, it's like granting your wish or whatever. But, you know, he was supposed to go here and do it for all the people here because Qingse Village is far away from Liyue and everything, right? Alright. It's you! I just got here. My calligraphy is actually in great demand. I need to pick up my pace and want to assist all these people. Qing Zhao, he's here too. Have you seen him since you came? He's not with you? We traveled to Qingse Village together, but he seemed very perturbed on the way here. I asked what troubled him, but he only sighed and said he lost inspiration. When we finally got here, I got straight to writing, and he said he wanted to look around alone, so we parted ways. Perhaps the villagers know where he is. You better ask him around. Or ask around. While you're at it, I could use your help in returning these adorned shell lanterns to their owners. Let me mark their locations for you. I still have a lot of writing to do here, so I'll leave the lantern delivery to you. Yeah, it's more chores. Amazon delivery, except it's lanterns. This bamboo shoot. You only get one bamboo shoot. By the way, there's like multiple bamboo shoots here, but you only can pick one. What a scam. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Uncle Gas. I do like this. I said before, I like this music though. The reason why I did a remix of it on YouTube. I like this song. I did kind of mess up though, because I used like a MIDI that wasn't like I missed like a few notes actually. There's no trill. There's like a little trill, you know, that if you know what that means, like a piano where you go like, I don't know, it's hard to explain I guess, but like, you know, when you go between each note really quickly, if you listen carefully, you know, it's kind of like that on some notes in the song. Do 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 do, you know, do 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 do. I don't know, but I didn't have that in the MIDI when I remixed it, so it's not completely accurate, you know. But oh well, still sounds okay to me anyway. Anyway, what is it, youngster? Well, about the shell lanterns. Oh right, I did ask that gentleman to make an inscription for me. That's it, isn't it? Oh, nicely done. Thank you for bringing it to me. I still need to thank that calligrapher too. Have you seen I always forget how to pronounce things in Chinese. Qing Zhao, right? Qing Zhao. By any chance? Qing Zhao, do you mean that famous poet? I saw him around here with a huge frown on his face. He seemed really upset. That's all I know. Maybe someone else will be able to point you to him. Okay, he knows nothing. You know nothing. You're useless to me, old man. Nothing. Your value is worthless. Give me your chili. Welcome to Famu Carpenters. Anything you like to order? Well, about the challenge. It's done. Let me take a look. It's quite something. A fine piece of writing. Have you seen Qing Zhao? Oh, that poet. I saw him earlier with some kids who were following him around. I wish I could tell you more. Perhaps other villagers will be more out. Alright, gotta give it to Han Fang. Which is all the way over there. I can't, there's no teleport there, so I just gotta go. Gotta do the old-fashioned way, by flying. You know, like, just, I don't know what the word is. Coincidentally? I don't know if that's the right word, but randomly anyway. I can't remember why I was searching for this, but like, I was wondering, you know, like, you know, gliding in real life versus in the game. Because gliding in the game, it seems so easy, you know? But that, it is a real thing that people do in real life, you know? I think it's called base jumping or something like that. I mean, obviously there's gliding, but people do something like base jumping. That's sort of similar, obviously not using like literal wings, but they use like some kind of wingsuit, I believe. And they just jump off like a big mountain, you know? And then it's like, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like bungee jumping, sort of. Not really, but the idea is similar in the sense that it's like a thrill seeker kind of thing. Because why would you want to jump from a very high place? It's probably for the adrenaline, I guess, is the idea. But I believe, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think that's what it's called, right? Base jumping? That's what you often do in this game. You just kind of just jump off and just put on your wings. It's very scary though, you know? It's like, it's very risky because apparently some people have already died doing that, you know? Like literally died. So it really is for people who are just big thrill seekers, I guess. It's not as easy as it seems, you know, you can't just put out your wings and just fly, you know, it's magic. In this world, anyway. I would never do it. Like, you know, I don't wanna... Yeah, you all wanna die soon. No, I don't wanna die. It's crazy. Especially because, I mean, you know, people always say you have a fear of heights or whatever, you know? It's not so much the heights. It's the falling, you know? It's the dying that I'm scared of. Anyway. Can't do anything about the Shadowlanders. Is it ready? Let me see. Oh my, this is lovely. That gentleman is blessed with amazing talent. Have you seen the Qing Zhao guy? Oh yes, I've seen him. He just passed by here with a bunch of children. He said that they're going out to play some games. Odd, isn't it? You wouldn't expect such a renowned poet to entertain children that way. Shouldn't have too much trouble finding him. Just go that way. I assume he points to the direction, you know, even though his character model doesn't do anything. Up to Qing Zhao, right? He's hanging out with a bunch of kids. I don't know why you would do that willingly, you know. I don't know. I don't like hate kids, but like they're a handful. I don't know. I'm not very good with kids, I guess. Because I remember working as like a student mentor, and it really sucked. Because kids are like, I don't know. Not only are they disgusting, you know, because they're kids, they have poor hygiene, but also. From an early age, I'm really bad at like interacting with them because sometimes they get very sarcastic and disrespectful. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's like hard to talk to them. You know, you want to kind of treat them like adults, but then if you do, you know, then they're kids, so you can't really expect them to be like adults. And I don't know. I just hate I hate dealing with kids, especially when they get facetious with me. I'm like, what the heck? You're saying things sarcastically to me. I don't know how to handle it. Oh, am I offending you, Vulpex? You're 15? Well, the kids I worked with, I don't think they were 15, or they were younger than that. I don't know. Depends if you were, you know, I don't know. If you're sarcastic to people like me, who are older than you. I don't know, because when I don't know, it's just like a very big tangent, but like when I was working as a student mentor, the lead mentor, I guess, I don't know what you call them, but you know, my boss, sort of. Well, it was like a volunteer thing, though. It wasn't like she really wasn't my boss necessarily, but sort of. She basically said like, you know, kids need to be told what to do, right? They need like they like order, I guess. What's the word? They like having a schedule, you know. You got basically. I feel like to summarize, you gotta be more authoritative, I guess, if that's the right word. You gotta like put your foot down, right? You gotta make them respect you, whatever. But I kind of don't like doing that. I hate doing that though. You know, I hate telling people what to do. I don't know. It's just not in me. So I'm just really bad at that. You know? So I feel like often the case, the kids just don't respect me. So I don't know. I'm basically that substitute teacher that everyone just walks over. You know, I'm just not like, I can't be like the bad guy, you know? So like, I'm really bad at that sort of thing. Anyway. Oh, this will not work. It needs to be more elaborate. Okay, what are you doing? Oh no, another dead end. Something so cryptic would only alienate my little audience. And what are you up to? Oh, it's you, my liege. I'm crafting lantern riddles for these children. Lantern what? You're not familiar with those, I presume? You might consider it a game of sorts. Each shell lantern has a short riddle inscribed upon it. The person who solves the riddle can take the lantern it was written on. At present, I'm trying to perfect these 3 riddles, and as if this wasn't enough, my little friends also insist on adding additional loot for correct solutions. Loot. I don't even know such expressions. What about your competition of Vermeer? Oh yeah, well, that was a while ago. I mean, that was like the first time I streamed the event, I guess. Vermeer is the artist guy, right? You're having a little competition before? Ah, the competition. It shames me to say this, the matter has been on my mind ever since we agreed upon it. But no matter where I look, I cannot seem to find even an ounce of inspiration. I have no idea what kind of poem would be a worthy depiction of both Leeway Harbor and the Lantern Rite. Truth be told, that was the reason why I accepted Wangya's invitation. I hope that maybe here I collect some material and find my muse. Are you sure lantern riddles are supposed to help you with that? Don't worry about me, my liege. My writer's block has not got the best of me just yet. Those lantern riddles, however, have nothing to do with finding inspiration. I felt really bad for these children. They have no one to entertain them or take them on a holiday outing in this place. Completely bereft of any festive atmosphere as it is. I just want to amuse them with my riddles so that they can participate in the lantern rite like the rest of us. Anyways, I just came up with 3 riddles. I just need 3 shell lanterns now. Would you be kind enough to bring me 3 sets of shell lantern materials, my liege? Okay, I don't know what voice I gave him last time. I don't know, like, I don't remember any of the voices I do. These generic NPCs. I mean, well, whenever I do voices, especially in the game that's a longer game, sometimes I forget them anyway. So, shell lanterns. Oh, materials. Well, I have plenty. So, I have a lot of these like lantern fiber. Anyway, give. Isn't that called kidnapping? Oh, like the guy bringing the kids here? I mean, I don't know if he got permission. As long as he got permission, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, you're most capable indeed. I just need a moment to make these lanterns. Then we can write the riddles on them. Okay. There's some riddles. Why is he making riddles? Anyway. Oh, these shell lanterns. I'm from Liu after all. Making shell lanterns runs in our blood, although my technique isn't the greatest. Our little friends are ready to take their shots at the riddle. Why don't you stay and cheer for them? Okay, so they actually do the riddle? How does that work? Oh, do I get to play? Can I play too? What's this riddle? Rock hard flesh and bamboo bones lives in a city with thousands of clones. I'm actually trying to solve this in my head. I'm bad at this. Lives in a city with thousands of clones. So like it's like very it's big in quantity, I guess. There's a lot of them. Rock hard flesh though. Rock hard flesh and bamboo bones? Pitch black sea marks the end of its flight. Within its body hides resplendent light. Pitch black sea. Pitch black sea marks the end of its flight. That's what a lantern riddle is. Too difficult for Paimon's little brain. Do you have any clue what the answer might be? Rock hard flesh and bamboo bones. Live in a city with thousands of clones. Pitch black sea marks the end of his flight. I mean, well, Paimon, yes. Well, I mean, I guess that's just a shell lantern, right? Because that's what it means. It's not boiled fish. It's not Paimon. So, Yes, it's Paimon. No, okay, fine, it's a shadow lantern. Correct, you've guessed right. Shadow lanterns have bamboo frames and insides made of rocks. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering what the rocks... I mean, well, the outside of a lantern is not rocks, but I guess inside it is. You know, the little things we've been collecting that kind of float, I guess. They float in the sky after release, you don't find them in the wild, and that's why each one lives in the city. Even though the chunk of plasterite inside is not easily damaged, the lampshade can break. Once released, a shadow lantern may fall into the sea, which marks the end of its flight. Now imagine, would Paimon work? Does she have rock-hard flesh? I don't know. Anyway, even so, the wishes committed to the lanterns will not perish, which is symbolized by their resplendent light. I wouldn't have thought about it at all. Big sister, you're so smart. You should take this as a gift. Oh, actually, who was saying that? I wasn't actually sure who was saying that. Oh, was it me? Oh, no. Or, I was wondering... I was so confused, because when I say big sister, wait a minute. Who are you saying big sister to? Oh, it's my character. Oh, yeah. That's what he's saying big sister to. Anyway. My friends say they should always get some loot for guessing the right answer. This could be your loot. Is it Primo Gems? No, it's a bird egg. What the heck? It's a bad loot, little girl. Give me Primo Gems instead. Okay, here's a second riddle. A bamboo tube with powdered stone burns at night as bright as the sun. Bamboo tube with powdered stone. It roars like thunder, very frightening, but it summons ash instead of lightning. This one is really simple if you think hard enough. Bamboo tube with powdered stone, burns as bright as the sun. It roars like lightning. Shadow lanterns, again, no. Bear and bunny. Not really. I guess firecrackers. I was gonna say, because without looking at the options, I was gonna say something like a cigar or something, but that's not right. It doesn't like roar. I guess it's firecrackers. Correct. You guess right. Might be a fairly simple one. Bamboo tube, powder stone, birds in the night, and then clap of thunder, firecrackers is the only possible answer. Oh, of course. How did I get that? Since you solved the riddle, here's your reward. I'm just giving the answers to these. Like, give me a frog? What the heck? Also, I'm also just giving the answers to these kids. They're supposed to guess it themselves, you know? Also, little U. It's kind of weird because it probably, I mean, Chinese, it makes sense. Little U. But in English, you know, you is also, you know, literally the word you. So that's kind of weird, but anyway. It's a little you. Lantern riddle, okay. Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Yuyun. But if my string is broken, I flail and plummet to oblivion. A string. What does that mean? Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Yuyun. I mean, probably like a kite of some sort. An adventure using a wind glider. I mean, sort of. Dandelions. Well, maybe. But, well, there's no dandelions in Liyue, though. That's the thing. Yeah, there's no dandelions in Liyue. It's only in Mondstadt there's dandelions. So obviously, it's kites. Correct. You guessed right. You have to ride the wind if you want to get as high as a Yuan, and you control the string. So naturally, it must be a kite. What? How does that work? Oh, I guess it must be... How'd you get that, though? You must be super smart. Since you solved the riddle, here's your reward. What is this? Is it Primo Gems? No, it's a potato. It's kids. I don't want your stinking potato. Anyway. You must have a sharp mind. You managed to solve all the 3 riddles. So, although typically the one who solves the riddles gets free shadow lanterns, I'm afraid I simply can't give you these shadow lanterns here. It would ruin my hands if I tried to make 3 more. Please take these instead. These children don't seem ready to stop just yet. It seems like 3 riddles was not enough. I'll couple a few more. So about your poetic inspiration, though. Don't read too much into it. That was just a little idea I came up with. It's nothing serious. But these children are waiting very expectantly for me to give them lantern riddles. I'll keep entertaining them until they've had enough. When the painter comes, I'll let him know. Would you look at the time? Wanga should be arriving any moment now. Please, could you receive her on my behalf? I shall continue entertaining these children lantern riddles. Can you do that? Yes. Alright. So Wangya has arrived at the village. We're gonna go talk to her, I guess. Some water. Anyway, let's go. So apparently, one of your poets, or just Hang out with a bunch of children making riddles all day. Well, I'm here, traveler. Have you seen Qing Zhao and Mr. Buhan? What about them? I see. Great. I thought nobody would make arrangements if I wasn't here. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has quite a lot of goods for distribution. It's taking me a long time to count them all up. I came here as soon as I finished. Didn't think I'd end up being so late. But from the sounds of it, everything's under control and I don't need to do anything. I'll go and see them in a bit. Let's take a walk first. Okay, we will take a literal walk. The power of an analog stick, by the way. You know, it's always in the video game, I feel like, if you're using PC controls. Yeah, arrow keys aren't like, you know, pressure sensitive. What's the right word? You know, you can't really like slow walk, you know, unless you press a button, I guess. I don't know, I feel like the only advantage, you know, of an analog stick is the fact that you can slow walk. You can RP walk. Anyway, Chingsei Village. I actually came here as a child a few times. I always liked the tofu here and the little wooden carvings. The surroundings here are quite beautiful too. In the past, a lot of people thought it was great living here. So what happened? Well, for older people, Chingsei Village is a calm and easygoing place to live. Everything is familiar and things don't change much. Stay here a while, you might even start wondering whether time has stopped. Tokiwo Tomare. But... but it's not... it's maybe not the best place for young people. For a variety of reasons, most of the young people from Chingsei Village have moved to Liyue Harbor, leaving only the old people, young children behind. What reasons exactly? Well, it's a long story, hard to explain. Let's keep walking. You know, I mean, it's basically like like a rural part of any country, really. You know, like a bunch of like young people just go to the city, you know, and everything. Kind of reminds me a little bit of an anime called Non-Non-Biori, you know, which is basically about that sort of. Like, not about the kids leaving the city, but more so about life in the rural countryside. A very idealistic, you know, perspective, I guess. Where everything is just kind of nice, you know, just a very simple life in the crop fields, I guess. Anyway, to sum up, for one reason or another, Chingsei Village has slowly become a village for the elderly and for the kids. When the festive season comes around, it's difficult for them to create a really celebratory atmosphere here. The Ministry of Civil Affairs always arranges a sense of lies over, but that's really all we can do for them as outsiders. I think that's what they really need, or I think what they really need is the company of their families. Without your family around, all the material wealth, all the organized entertainment in the world is just nothing, I guess. I guess family. Family. Well, it's probably because the travelers are doing the ellipses because they're thinking about their sibling, I guess. Sorry, it's just I deal with things like this all the time. I guess when I'm not careful, I just start talking about heavy topics. On the bright side, Chingsei Village is much more festive than usual this year with Qing Zhao, Mr. Bohon, and you here. Thanks again for your help, traveler. What about your family? It can't be helped. The Ministry of Civil Affairs delivers supplies to many places during the Lantern Rite, and I still have my part to do. Some of the places are so far away that I'll bet you never even heard of them. And it's not just me. Many of my colleagues are out delivering shadow lanterns too. Our hope and our duty is to deliver shadow lanterns to all so everyone can experience the festival spirit. As for me, I'm a bit of an exception. I don't get to go home during the festive period. In a good year, I get to take a few days off near the end of the festival and spend some time with my family. Generally very understanding about it, but I suspect that this time my mother's going to nag me about it. Well, I have to get back to work shortly. You should make most of everything going on during the festival. Happy Lantern Rite! Alright, nice little chat for her, I guess. Vulpex help? Apparently you need help? The theater mechanics? What about the theater mechanics? I assume the tower defense game? I'll probably do that soon. Well, once I unlock it, I guess. Can I do that now? I'm not sure. Anyway. But let's see here. So we did that. And... oh no! More chores. Oh my god. Alright, let me just grab them real quick. I don't know if I'll do them. I don't have time to do all of them right now, but we'll see, I guess. This is the third part of the Illuminative screen thing, for the treasure hunt. G, in Chingsei Village, rather. He has a herb-related predicament. Granny from Chingsei Village as well, I guess. Needs some help. Another... okay, a lot of these are just Chingsei Village ones. And then... Oh, and then the third part of the painter versus poet guy thing. Okay. Okay, more of those things. I don't know if I need to do them though, actually, because I already have the number one thing of doing all those requests is to increase festive fever, and that's to use the or rather to unlock the Stand By Me thing, I think, or something like that. I don't know, anyway. Can I help you do it? I don't know. Are you on the American server? I think it depends if you're on the American server, because I am from Canada, so that's why I'm on the American server. Oh, I can grab these. Oop. Oh, okay, a little lag there. I mean, if you want to co-op, I guess, but it depends on what difficulty you're on. I did most of it, but I haven't done the one that's unlocked today, I guess. Let's see, also unlock this thing? It costs 400, do I even want this? This is like a... It's a portal, and you can use up to 2 portals. I don't know how useful this is, though. I don't know. I'll upgrade this, though. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. Well, actually, I don't really use fire. I use ice, rather. Oh, whatever. Probably don't want this. Oh. Not enough. Let's see here. Okay, maybe we can co-op. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to, like, figure out what I'm doing right now, though. The shadow market's unlocked, so they can buy, like, a lot of these stuff now. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Kaching. I guess Kaching's banner is available right now as well. That's a thing. Let's see. So I could do... Okay, I'm just trying to, like, organize exactly what I'm gonna do today. There's tower defense, there's, like, the side quests. Okay, fine. Let's do the tower defense right now. I'll do the side quests after. Why not? Vulpex, if you want to actually call with me, you need to add me, I think. I don't know how it works though. I gotta like I gotta invite you or something. Do like one tower defense maybe. I don't know. Whee. Stand by. Oh yeah. Why? I was wondering why this is like I could. I just get it now. I guess. Do I want to spend the currency though? I guess so. I'm just gonna get it now. Yeah. I was really thinking of like maybe I should get like Xinyan or something, but I'll just get another Beidao. I'll just get another Beidao. There you go. Free 4-star, free constellation for Beidao. And unlock the Bane of Evil. Amazing. Yeah. Good. Again, Vulpex, if you wanna co-op, or unless you just want advice. If you just want advice, just simply like level up your turrets, basically. Huh? Is that you? Okay. Trying to enter the world. Let me just say hello, I guess. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, what difficulty do you need to do? What difficulty do you need to do? Vulpex? You just do the highest one or something? Let's see. Play around. Difficulty, I assume 7. That's the latest. How do you unlock this one? I gotta complete the Persecuate difficulty. Oh, you want to do 1.8? Is that what you do, Vulpex? Okay, sure. That's like this one. But I believe we can't just skip to. I believe you can skip to the highest difficulty anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. We can't just do the highest difficulty, because I believe that the way the challenges work is like higher difficulties count for the previous challenges, so you can't just skip. I think. Let's just do the highest difficulty. It's not that hard anyway, right? Let's see. Let's just start. Wait, hold on. Can I change my party first? I actually want to change my party a little bit. See if I can change my party. Can I? Do that. Okay, well, I want to do the Geo Traveler because it actually is pretty effective.
ちょっとビリビリさせる
Or I could do Barbara instead. You know, I could do Barbara actually. I was thinking of Geo, but no, my Barbara could work too. Well, not. Oh, not Shangling. It's Barbara. Okay, let's go. Let's see, invite. Oh, player has yet to unlock the oh, okay, never mind. The player hasn't unlocked it yet. Huh. Then in that case, I can't do it. How do I? This will disband the current co-op team. Okay, fine. I'll have to do 1.8 then. That's fine, whatever. Okay, we are gonna do 1.8 instead because you haven't unlocked it, I guess. Which is weird. How do you unlock the other difficulties? I don't know. Like, I get you have to. Do you do the quests yet? Maybe you didn't do the quests yet or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, either way, I guess this will unlock more of those upgrade materials, which will work for me. I do need more upgrade materials. Ship out. Okay, start. I've been doing these tower defense games a little bit. Co-op is okay. I mean, I don't know. Co-op doesn't. I feel like doesn't really, give you too much of an advantage. The biggest thing is that it allows you to do. I feel like it gives you more points. Overall. I don't know how it works exactly, but it does give you a lot of points. Okay, for this stage, I tend to like to do. I usually just like to do this. I just put like water here, ice here. I like having like the ones on the side. You can definitely do it other ways, but this is a safe way. I feel like just putting these turrets over here. For me, anyway. That's what I like to do. Just do that. I guess also because I have this new thing as well. What is this? Arcanum. This also buffs the turrets, so I like putting these ones over here as well. That's all my points though. Where'd my teammate go? My teammate's gone. Disappeared. Hey, you can't place anything down? Where are you? I don't see you. You're gone. You disappeared. I don't know where you are. Oh well. No, I see you again. You're right here. Did you load in or something? What happened? You're lagging. Have a weird session, because the other person is just lagging. Maybe you gotta turn off the stream, by the way. Maybe that's why it's lagging so much. I don't know. Maybe because you have the stream on or something, like it lags the game. I don't know. Seems like your ping is like very low. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. I wonder if it counts if I just do it myself. I'll just do the whole thing myself. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's my internet, I don't think so. I think I have good ping to the server. It says 40 milliseconds, around 39. I have when I did play co-op with other people, I'll stream just like randomly, I guess. It does get pretty laggy though. It depends on I guess maybe the connection to this host. I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyway, tower defense. I've been doing a ton of tower defense. It's okay. It's just a little mini game, Oh, max constructible mechanite would be good. Now, I don't know if Vulpix, I don't know if you can still hear me, but like, I think you're lagging out. Which might, well, yeah, okay. Actually, it's so laggy that this part of the thing is actually stuck. Huh. Weird. Well, let me just drink some water.
いつになったらお姉ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだろう。
Oh. Has she moved on? Are you alive, or...? Let me just send a message in the game. Are you lagging out? Sen? Are you lagging out? No, it's doing something. Your Sucrose is doing something. Oh, now they're stuck. I don't know. Weird session. Weird co-op session. Anyway, I don't know. I guess I'll just continue on. I don't know. Put on this ice thing. Put ice? Oh, I don't have enough points? Oh, I know. I thought I had. Oh, well, because I used it on the Mythic Arts. That's why. I used up all my points for that. This is a weird session because my partner is lagged out. I think. I asked them, they're lagging out, but now it's responding. It's like a ghost. It's not real. Oh no. I mean, I'll do this anyway, even if it's just me. You know, I'll still get points, I guess. It might still count towards them, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Put some more ice. Is what I'll say, but I keep forgetting that I have no points. Alright, enemies? Enemies, enemies, enemies. I guess over this way. Stop it. Stop your running. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I need more turrets. I really hate the fast guys. Vulpix, you're lagging. Yeah, that's what I figured. It seems like you're lagging. I don't know if it's just you're in there, or maybe it's just connection to me. I don't know. But either way, I guess not very good, you know, session because you're just lagging. Hey. You're still technically in the party though, so this might still count towards your victory. You know, you might still win this if I just do it myself. I don't know. It's not even co-op, to be honest. Now I'm just playing single player, but oh well. But hey, tower defense. It's not exactly Arknights, I feel like. But I feel like, again, I think I said before, but the number one thing about the tower defense is the fact that, you know, well, you have to know where the enemies come from, I guess. But other than that, though, the biggest problem I had in the tower defense game was the fact that my towers are just too weak. You know, especially the guys that run past your towers really quickly. It was really bad because my towers just didn't do enough damage, you know? That's the biggest thing. But once you just simply, let's get that. Once you simply upgrade your turrets, it gets a lot easier. So, really, I mean, unless you do like really 200 IQ strategies, like somehow use the Geo Traveler, you know, to make the enemies stop in their tracks, you know, you just make them like get stuck on your like boulders, I guess, or other things like that. Like maybe use like Gene or whatever to push enemies away. That could also work. Not very good against big enemies though. You can't really push big enemies, I feel like. But generally, all you need is just more power. You know, you just need power. Power. Once you have enough power, then you can simply just murder everything really easily. I feel like that's all you need. And I also like ice and water. I don't know, I just like freezing things. It's just better because I have Barbara as well. You know, Barbara helps with the freezing because you just make enemies wet really quickly. Beep. Pop. Vulpix, your ping is too much. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I don't know, unless it's up to you if you want to stay in the match, but I don't think there's not much to do. Not much I can do from here. Up to you if you want to stay in the match and, you know, maybe when I beat it myself, you can, like, get the win, but... Whatever you want to do, I guess. I see your character moving a little bit, you know, and then they get stuck. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I wonder if it is, like, peer-to-peer or something. You did say you live in Canada, right? So I don't know. Maybe... That kind of, like, it's weird. I don't know why it's lagging in that case, but... Again, maybe it's, like... Internet. Something to do with internet. I mean, I've had horrible internet in the past as well. My internet is weird because, like, it does, like, lag out if I'm playing, during peak hours, you know? That's why I never stream in the evening. Even though I feel like usually in your own time zone, usually it's best to stream in the evening because that's when most people are on and everything, right? But I never do that because my internet lags a lot during the evening. You know, around like 6 o'clock, you know? So that's why I never stream in the evening. I always stream at noontime. My schedule kind of like, you know, came about because of the fact that I couldn't stream in the evening. Anyway, wave 3. Ruin Hunter. There's no need to make things more harder than it is. Let's see, it's gonna be cryo slimes though, so I guess I have to change my strategy, however. I kinda forgot, yeah. Sometimes I think the monsters they are kinda fixed, I think. Like, if you can memorize the type of monsters that are in the stages, maybe you can, like, you know, counter them all. I don't really pay attention to that, so I always use ice and water. But I guess this time it's gonna be ice, so probably use either fire or electro. Probably use electro. Electro synergizes very well with water as well, so might as well do that, I guess. Place all my ice with electro. Remember that. Start the wave, like so. I'd like to replace this one as well, but can't do that yet. Stop it. Stop it. All die? Good, okay. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world if some enemies get past, you know? You don't really lose, you just get less points, I guess. Okay, whoops. Alright, this is not strong enough to get these guys. No! No! Some slimes got past. Oh well. Whatever. I said, you know, as I say that, yeah, it really is not the end of the world, though. This is like, whatever. Okay, let's change this to electro. And then I need extra firepower, you know, basically. I was thinking of putting some of these things here. So this will do some damage. And it kind of works because they can face both sides. Stop it. Freaking slime. Get out of here. Anyway. The fire side seems to be okay. I guess if you try to memorize, I guess you put fire on the left side and maybe like water on the right side be more effective, maybe. I think this works. Maybe I was thinking of putting some stuff over here as well. I did see a strategy where someone did put like little snipers over here as well, because they do shoot from here, which is pretty cool. So I'll put some those up there too. Well, I might as well do this. Oh yeah, close the bridge and they fall off. Why not? Oh, one more enemy though. Where's the last enemy? Oh, there you go. It's just right here. Die, slime. You're dead. Alright. I don't really need anything else, I guess. So just, You know what? Let's get crazy. What's this? Fickle. I don't usually choose the fickle ones because sometimes you just get a really bad effect. I never really want to risk it, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just do it anyway. Cannot switch characters. Well, not the end of the world, I guess. I'd rather be on Barbara though, because she has the power to apply wet to people, but whatever, that's fine. It's just this way. You know, since I have the extra slot, I can just do this, right? Huh? They're moving now? Okay, it took a while. It took a while for them to move. Let's see, there's ruin guards over there. Okay, the lag is causing some really strange glitches. Uh-oh. Really strange glitches. Alright. No, not dismantle. Let's put another one down. Oh, they walk past. They walk past the mine. Really working in that case. Okay, are these strong enough to kill the ruin guards, by the way? I think, yeah, okay, good. By default, they're strong enough to kill the ruin guards. Just making sure anything got past. No? Alright. Might as well just put another mine here, I guess. Oop. Come on. Just floated over? Oh, can they just float over it? Is that how it works? I thought they would touch it. Oh, it worked there. That's weird. Very laggy. Very laggy. Yeah. It's funny because my ping to the server isn't bad. No, that guy floated over. How does that work? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Anyway, I think we have this in the bag. Though, did someone get past our defenses? I don't think so. It was 3 before, right? I know the slimes got past us, so not great, but that's fine. Kaboom! You know, I remember actually when I did this stage the first time. I think it was off screen. I think it was off screen. It definitely did surprise me because I was doing it with a random stranger in co-op. And we both thought like, oh, we'll just put a bunch of turrets on over here, right? But it was a trick because actually there are enemies that come from over here, you know, over here, over like this side in the middle. Never knew that because initially when you look at the map, it doesn't say that, you know. Like if you look at the press, at least on the controller, you press down on the D-pad. You just look at the map, it doesn't say that monsters will come that way. But there you go. I think we did it. You know, there's 700 of those upgrade points, and we're good. Thank goodness it's over. Yeah, probably not that great for you because you were just lagging out. Oh. Hee hee. Just hee hee in the team. I don't like the fact that when you put emotes, you can see the emotes here, but you don't see the emotes when it's like a small thing. It just says hee hee. Anyway. But I'll probably do the rest on my own. Because, you know, I think Vulpix, you don't have a very good internet connection to me, so unfortunately, I think you have to be removed from my game. Bye. Oh, players in between scenes. I can't kick you. Okay, now you can. Can you kick me now? Okay, now you kicked. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest on my own, most likely. As it turns out, you know, if you're very lagging a lot, it doesn't really work. Alright. Now for me, however, let me continue playing myself. So that was like a warm-up round, I guess. A very laggy team, eh? Unfortunately. But let me do difficulty 7, you know. Let's try this one. How hard can this be? How hard can this be, huh? And you know what? I like Beidao, but let's use this and this. You know, I feel like this is a good combination. If I really just want to like min-max, and it is getting harder actually, these like stages. So I said before that I didn't want to cheese it by using Geo main character, but like it actually gets pretty hard. So I'm gonna cheese it, or at least try to anyway. All right, here we go. Difficulty 7, right? No, this is a stage I've seen before though. Is this correct? This is difficulty 7, right? Huh. Because I've seen this stage before, actually. I've done this stage before, but well, that's fine. I'll just do it again. Anyway, well, this is kind of a tricky one because there's 2 sides to it. Let's see. I'm going to do the old strategy again. Let's do water in the middle. And then ice. Let's let's see. I gotta make sure I have enough points. Just to make sure. I gotta make sure I have enough points on this side as well. So I'm gonna put it over. Put it over here. Here, like here. Like so. Let's see, how many points do I have? One more. I guess I'll put it over. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put it there. I should put it here, maybe. Ah, whatever. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this one over here. Wave 1 of 6. This is difficulty 7, right? Did I choose the wrong difficulty? I don't know if I chose. I don't know if I chose the wrong difficulty. I'll do this anyway. I remember this map being tricky because obviously there's one over there, one over there. There's multiple ways for them to exit, right? Over here, and one over there. The middle doesn't come into play until later, but something definitely you gotta pay attention to. Obviously, as a geo traveler, you can do this as well. So basically, they just get stuck, especially if you put 2 rocks in front of the turrets right here. Then they can't get past anyway, you know? It's 2 big balls. Oh. Still doing work there. Good, done. Max constructible, that would be nice, but I want to save my points. Because then if I use that, you know, it's good for long term. You know, I'll do it. I still have like 300. That's fine, right? 300, right? Oh, but obviously some characters can go over here now. So obviously I need to put some stuff over here too. So let's do something like this. Water. Ice, like so. And that's basically it. Yeah, alright. I need more points. That's what I need. Right side should be good. It's the middle and the left side should be prepared for. So as soon as I get enough points, I'm gonna need to make sure. Make sure I use some of those points, you know? Just looking in the left and middle. If anything gets past, I have to make sure that maybe go to the switch. That's a long ways away, I don't know. Vulpex, you know why you're lagging now? You're on the wrong network? Really? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like Wi-Fi? You know, maybe are you talking about Wi-Fi? Because I'm just connected to directly, like Ethernet, I guess. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Okay, it's funny. That's why you were lagging so much. Some ice over here. Alright, I think we're good. We're good, yeah. Got some more points. On this side, what I like to do over here, because this is a nice little position over here, so I like to put this thing. Oh, no, put that. Put a little buff. This thing just buffs her like turrets. I don't know if I mentioned it before. I also like to put ordnance over here. So I think on the left side we're good. Because this everything gets buffed on the left side. Let's see. I actually don't want to waste any points. I'm gonna skip. Now, again, the only difference I feel like in co-op, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but in co-op, you get way more points. In single player, not so much. Single player is that you're actually starving for points for a little bit, at least in the beginning. I feel like, anyway. Well, let's see. I like to put a water one over here, like so. And then what I like to do is put the thing over here. Put this one over here like that. Oh, I don't have enough points. Okay, I always forget. Wait, I don't have enough points. Whoops. Never mind. So on the left side we're good. It's just the middle and this side that I might have to pay attention to. Otherwise, it might get past. What I like to do is just do this. You know, it's like, I mean, this is a super cheesy, but you could just do this. Oh, I mean, it didn't work. But now it's like they have to like walk around the boulder, and obviously it saves us some time. Well, stop it. Get out of here. Nope. Can't get past. Alright. Watch the middle. Oh. The boulders do eventually disappear, though, I guess. Watch the middle. The middle isn't too bad. They're usually weak enemies in the middle for now. They're gonna get tougher, though. I do believe water and ice works the best in this stage. There's never, as far as I know, at least on this map, I think, there's never a case where you fight something that's immune to ice or water. They do have, like, ice shields, but, like, you know, the ice shields don't help if they get frozen every 5 seconds. They just get stuck. That works for me. Alright, I have some points now, actually. I'm gonna use those points. Wait, hold on, no, I'm gonna use my points. Oh, just wait. Alright, electro, pyro, physical attack. Yeah, give me this real quick. Probably use more of those big sniper turrets pretty soon. Alright, put water over here. Put a little thing over here like so. So they're all powerful now. Let's see. I have one extra... I don't know where to put it. I guess I'll put it here. I like to put one over here as well. Because these little ordnance, I guess, turrets do have pretty good range. So they can also hit the middle if need be. Obviously, they're good against shields as well. Nope. Get frozen. And I'll also get blocked by my own boulder. You know, that's not great. Oh well. It's better that, you know, it's better that you delay them than bother doing damage at the end of the day. It's better that they don't actually get past. Okay, just looking at the sides here. Left side should be good. Left side is very beefy because of the way the positions are. Middle is probably also good. It's just this side. You know, this side doesn't have the buff, so that's why I'm just watching this side, just in case. Probably put the boulders like closer over here. You can get stuck on them actually. Yeah. Like so, you know? So they kind of like have to go through the middle here. Well, maybe not like that, but you know, a little bit closer over here, maybe like this. I'd create like a small hole, and then they kind of get stuck in the middle, and then it gets shot by the turrets. Anyway, that's basically it. We have nothing else to do. I guess do that. Now it's just mythic arts. Whatever mythic arts work for you, you just choose it, I guess. I have no space to put anything else. Just double check the opponents. Yeah, this is Ruin Guards and Villagers. No, like, water slimes or ice slimes, really. Don't worry about it. Nope. Nope. Get stuck, idiot. No, I said get stuck. You're not allowed to move. Freeze! 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 Okay. Left side should be good, right? It's powerful enough to kill it, I think. Hopefully? Hold on. Okay. No. Gotta delay a little, just a little bit. Come on. Nope, that's not how it works. Freeze him. Come on, freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. No! Aw, man. Even the geo. I didn't do the geo strat correctly. You're supposed to put like 2 of them at once, and whatever. Anyway, just one left over there. Oh, I didn't get perfect, but whatever. And not that big of a deal. You can just do it again later. Can you stop it, please? Just stop, you know? Just stop. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do, by the way. This is what you're supposed to do. My cooldown, you know, just wasn't fast enough. But you kind of delay them like that, and they kind of get stuck there. Okay, one more. One more for this wave, and then the final wave is next one. Nope. Now you're stuck, idiot. Nope. Okay. Alright, found a wave. It's just Ruin Graders and Hilichurls. That's all it is, really. Sure. Cryo Mechanici attack plus 75%. It's probably a good one to use. Okay. Now let's do it properly this time, by the way. Let's actually, like, put this over here like so. And then do this. Like so. So they get stuck, you know? What? What? What are you talking about? You can just do that? Wait a minute. You just do that? These guys are tough, actually. What the heck? I don't know how tough they would be. Maybe I do need the upgrades for this one. That one can just walk past. Alright. Never mind. Well, I mean, I'll still win, technically. Yeah, these guys are, they have a lot of health, actually. So I need like extra support. If I have two players, I guess the other one could watch the right and left side, but I can't do that right now, I guess. Let's do dismantle this. Only 2 enemies left anyway, but okay, one over here. So let's put put a little bit of ice over here as well. You know, it's not that big of a deal, but at least I'll maybe get rid of this guy. Maybe? Ah, doesn't matter how much I try to stop him. Come on, come on. No! Come on! Ah, man. Oh, well, whatever. Still win. Yeah, the only bonus you get, I mean, for the upgrade materials, you know, if you destroy all the monsters, you get a bonus, but also, I guess, the challenge as well. But in order to, like, you know, do better, I guess, all you really need to do is just upgrade your turrets, I feel like. Just upgrade your turrets and probably do better next time. Let's see here. Did I finish any challenges now? I think so. Yeah, at least 2. Boop. Pop. There we go. Yeah, it says here you need to raise 6 Mechanicus to level 9, level 10. Get the little thing, I guess. Get a little Mechanicus celebration for your name card. Wow. So this one's defeat all monsters, and this one is only by using only 12. Now again, these I feel like these 2 challenges easier as you upgrade your turrets. You just upgrade your turrets. There's also this. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't unlocked this yet. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, is it good to use? I have no idea. Anyway, let's upgrade. Well, let's prioritize. So I like water and like ice. So water and ice. Level 10 now, and everything else will be good. I'll upgrade that to level 10. Your ping is good now, Vulpix. That's good to hear. And now you can do the more of the game. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play a little bit more. Let's see. I was gonna like think of taking a break, but you know what? Let's try again. I was wondering if there's other like stages though. Wasn't there like another stage or something? There's this stage. I haven't done. No, let's see. I've done this one, right? Yeah, I've done this one. I haven't done this one yet. I haven't seen this one. I want to see what this one is. You know? Come on. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I'm already here. You don't need to teleport. Okay, let's try again. Let's try to do better this time. Let's try a different stage at least. There's a little special mode. I don't know what special mode is. You know? Special mode, blink of an eye, multiplied 3.0. So that's probably the, you know, the hardest one. I'll do that next time, maybe. But I want to do difficulty 7 still. Maybe if you do the special mode, maybe you'll see the newest map. I don't know. Anyway, okay, here you go. Okay, this is the new map. So this one, I mean, I was thinking of actually doing the challenge where, you know, I kill all the enemies, but this one might be tough because this is a new map. I'm not really familiar with it. It's the biggest thing, right? If you're not familiar with the map, I don't know how you're gonna do it. So this is a big thing here. There's plenty of portals. There's one portal in the middle though, so you think, well, all you need to worry about is at the end, right? So they come from multiple angles. That side, that side, that side. I mean, what you probably need to do is simply make sure you cover both angles, basically. I guess for now, I'm gonna do it. I guess for now, just do this. So cover this side, and over here cover this side as well, most likely. For now, look at the enemies. Enemies are, yeah, they're just hilichurls. Shouldn't be too tough at the moment, but could be pretty soon. Alright, so this side has more enemies. The also side over here, I guess, that few people might go to, but otherwise, they shouldn't come from any other side, just two sides, for the most part. So what I'm probably gonna do is go something like this. Just block them a little bit. Freeze. 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 Hopefully the other side's doing okay. Alright, more ice. There is an AoE with the turrets, so even though I'm hitting the rock, you know, I think it's fine because it's still doing damage. Alright, this side is mostly okay. It seems. Maybe I should. Oh, I put Hydro. I should put Hydro in the near the front instead. Well, let's do that here right now then. Like so. Okay. And this is just the first stage. You know, this is only the first stage. Already starting off a little tough. Everyone get close to this, to the water thing. Ideally, you know, they all get close to it. It does AoE damage. No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed pass. You need VIP to get past. Alright. Over here. Left side is good, right? Hopefully. Okay. I guess I put down the turret. Put over here. Daijoubu! One enemy left? Where's the last enemy? Hello? Where's the last enemy? Oh, right here. Hurry up. Okay, let's see here. Just more hilichurls, so that's fine. Oh, I'll probably skip. Actually, I don't use any of my points. I don't have a lot of points in the first place. I'll save my points, you know. Now, what does this thing do again? Let's see. Activate wind current. Okay, that's just useless. It's always activate wind current. That's not very useful. That sucks, actually. Not very good. No? Just put a little boulder over here. At the very least, they get delayed a little bit, you know, and hopefully that increases the DPS, is the idea. Alright. So now I think it's good to put down this thing. That will increase our power. Our power! Only affects 2 of the turrets though, so that's not great. I wish it affects more. I don't know. Oh well. I'll put one over here though. Now, this is a good spot, I think. It affects all turrets. Okay. Okay. I'll put this one down over here. Put this one over here as well, like so. For extra damage. Now, I wonder if they are affected by the buff. Huh. Funnily enough, you see this one has particles to it, so this one's affected by a buff, this one isn't. That's weird. Even though they're literally... I guess this one's slightly closer. I guess that's how it works. Kinda weird. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good. The power of the ice seems to be working right now. As long as they don't summon any like those ice shields, I guess. Or like the mages with the ice shields are immune to like ice, then that'll be horrible because I have to like replace my entire setup. Basically. Okay. Good. I don't know if I need anything else. I guess just put down another one of these, I feel like. Yeah. I never need to use the recovery ones, by the way. The ones that give you extra points, I never feel like I need them. They're just useless to me. Now what I like to do now is probably just use mines here. You know, this is a good spot for mines. Just put down mines whenever I want. Kaboom! The mine spot there. Let's just keep putting mines there. I think I'm good. The setup for now is good. You know, ironically, the last stage, but it looks complicated, but it really is only 2 sides. You know, Hydro Slime, Pyro Slime. Now it depends on where. Okay, well now Well, give me the points for one. Okay, now I have to think about it. So Hydro, I'm gonna need, like, depending on where they go, I'm going to need to change some of my turrets to, like, I guess, Electro. I think Ice is fine. I just need Electro. You know. Yeah, I'll change Electro. Water is good against fire though, so it depends on which side they go. Unless it's like a mix. Okay, I'll change it now. I don't want to risk it. Because I'll be like, oh, what do I change this one? Change that one? I don't know which one to change. Just change it. Just change the Electro. Come on. Electro. I want to change the Ice. And then change this to Electro, if possible. Yeah, that. It feels better that way. Okay, I think we're good for now. Just do that real quick. I can't usually use my barber all that much though, however. Okay, it is a mixture, okay, so can't really do both. In which case, probably want to change this to water then in that case. Oh, but then water is is immune to the thing, so I don't know. Actually. Oh, there's a rune grader right there. The heck? It's so quick! It's so quick! It's too quick. Okay, oh yeah, I can use Barbara to get rid of the fire shields though. I guess that's what you can do. Probably a good idea. Okay. Move that. Can it fly over that? Or it stopped by a little bit, but... Anyway. You know what I should do? Put a mine here, actually. Put a mine over here. Mizuku, Stato! I wonder if stats affect, like, the damage she does against the shields. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works. Because obviously, you know, she doesn't have any artifacts or anything, really. The Barbara I have right now isn't really effective for attacking or anything, really. I haven't really built her up. So... not that great for damage. Hopefully it helps, you know? Helps a little bit. In terms of, like, getting rid of the fire barriers. Because if I attack this guy right here like this, it does a little bit. Not a lot, it seems. It helps. It helps. Especially if I do this, maybe. There you go. Gets rid of the shield, so this is very vulnerable at least. Wait. Okay, just kill this guy, please. Murder him. Come on, dead. Okay. Mind cost, physical attack, hydro attack, physical attack, attack speed. What are we facing? Cryo and hydro now. Okay, they're mixing it up a whole bunch. Now to change my hydro. I guess I'll do this one. It's not a lot, but it's the only thing that is effective at everything. So I'll change my cryo now. Change it to... I can't change it to... water. I have to change it to something else. I guess fire? Fire's the only thing that will work, I feel like. I don't like fire, because fire often misses, you know? They have like bad tracking, so... they often miss. Fire. Okay, I have to use fire. I have to use fire... right here, like that. I think that's good. Do a bit of this. And then do a bit of this. Okay. Do that. Just two big balls blocking the area. Do that too, why not? How fast enemies on that side. You know, what you can do, I was gonna say, what you can do is simply like continue to rebuild, you know, your boulders as soon as they disappear. That'll be helpful, I guess. Okay. Just watching this side as well. They are slow moving. As long as they're slow moving, the fire ones again, they can miss. But if they're just slow, then you know it's fine. It does a lot of damage as long as it hits. You know. You know, and I guess the Geo Traveler isn't as strong as I thought. You know, as long as there's only one lane, then the boulders are good. But obviously, you can't really put a million boulders on each lane. Unless you have two travelers? Can you do that? I don't think you can. Actually, I believe when you do co-op, you are restricted by your characters. Similar to the domains, you can't have duplicates, I guess. It's weird, but that's just how it works, I guess. Extra, you know, extra mechanica would be good, actually. I would like another one, you know? It would be good to have. Let's see. In that case, I think I'll replace it with even more of these. More of these, please. Another one of those. And then... let's see. X. What I can do is kind of overlap it, maybe? I was thinking of doing this. You can't overlap the buffs. Though I guess they affect the different turrets anyway, but I'll do a bit of that like that. You know? I'll see what happens, I guess. I might consider replacing these though. You know what? I will. I have the money. have the points. I didn't get past. One of them will at least go get past, which sucks. No, damn it. Well, I don't get the challenge, I guess. I replaced him too late, I guess. No, I should have replaced him in the beginning phase. Oh well. Okay, well that sucks. See, this is why the fire ones don't really work if they're too quick. Got a place of ice. Ice. Water. Water. I'll still win, but it's just too bad I didn't get the challenge, you know? The challenge is to where you gotta destroy all the enemies. Yeah, I think water and ice just works better because it slows them down. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Freeze! Stop! You violate the law. There's another stage after this, though. This is not over yet, actually. That was already pretty tough, and yeah, it's not over. It's not over yet. You know, more physical attack? Oh, I don't have the points, actually. I already used up all my points, so never mind. My points. My points? All my points are gone. Oh well, I just have to make do, I guess. Yeah, these guys just move too quickly. Look at these guys. They have a lot of health and they move so quickly. Heck? Crazy. Stop it. Imagine these guys are tough too. Get back here. Come on, somebody stop him. Somebody stop this guy. No? They're not interested, I guess. Not perfect, but oh well. Yep. I might as well delay them a little bit. Why not? My snipers keep hitting the rock though. I'm very good at aiming at the enemies. It's like, right, it's so tall. Just shoot up. Stop shooting at their legs. Gosh. Anyway. I was wondering as well, because the ruin guards, you can shoot arrows at them. They get stunned a little bit. They don't get stunned fully though. But these guys, I believe, I mean, these guys are the ones where it's more useful to attack their legs or whatever, right? And they don't really make their legs vulnerable in this state, in this game mode anyway. So you can't really stun them. Yeah, those guys are just tough. They just move around so quickly. Maybe I could have done it if I changed my turrets a lot quicker, but... well, that's fine. Lesson learned, I guess. Alright, who else? One more? There's one more for the road, I guess? Not really a threat, you know, they're just... yeah, there's just one guy. Just one guy. You would think, you know, I know in Arc Knights, sometimes there's like boss fights in Arc Knights. If it's gonna be like one more guy, it's gonna be like very tough or something, but no, it's just this guy. Him and his loincloth, I guess. Slap you in the butt. Slap you in the ass. What do you do when a idol comes up to your girl and slaps her in the butt? Anyway. Is that looking beam? There you go. At least I get some upgrades. You know, upgrades make things easier. The more you upgrade, the easier it gets. That's how I understand this minigame anyway. Alright. Let's see here. I like the upgrade. I didn't mean to do that. Ether Mechanist. Upgrade my stuff, please. What do I upgrade, though? I don't know. I mean, I can upgrade anything, really, just to get the points. There's a lot more to go, it seems. Probably do more of that later. Anyway. It's been about 2 hours, though, so let me just take a quick break. I'll probably do the side quests now, you know? Involving, like, basically a bunch of chores, but, you know. We'll do that, and then maybe I'll go back to the military tower defense. There's one more stage I haven't done yet, so maybe I'll do that next. After the side quests, I guess we'll see. Anyway, for now, though, I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes after I lower the audio for, like, not music. I'll keep the music, I just want to reduce the dialogue. So I just want the music, you know, just the music. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. JB. Alright. Just silence. There's no music. The music's finished? Anyway. Let's turn back the volume. Wee. Okay. Let's see here. I see some exclamation marks. Let me just... Can I do something here or something? Oh, complete the stage at difficulty 7 once. Okay. Boom. I did it. 26 levels all at once. Well, not 26, but 3 levels at once. That makes us into 26. You know, okay, there's a reason to do the lantern right requests. At least it gives you battle pass points. So I guess you should do them. Even if they don't really unlock anything else, I think. Other than the prizes themselves, you know, for doing the quests. I was gonna look at it as well. There's something here. Oh yeah, it's a name card, that's why. I always, you know, the red exclamation marks always makes me wanna, like, just get rid of it, so that's why, even though I don't care about the name card, you know, it's just a name card, whatever. I don't even want it. But, you know, just to get rid of the exclamation mark. Anyway, let's see here, so... Cannot join quests? That's weird. I can't do this? What are you talking about? Miss Bai is busy. Miss Bai is busy, by the way. The NPC is busy. Guardians of the Countryside. This one, Guardians of the Countryside. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess, okay. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. I was thinking, this did happen to me before, where I had to, like, do a daily quest, you know, in order to do the actual side quest. Because for whatever reason, the NPCs can't appear in 2 places at once, even though it's happened many times already. So they can't do the quest, apparently. But, you know, it's not too bad, because it's this quest. So you have to do this quest before you do the other quests. Which is, I guess, fine. You do them anyway, right? But, let's see here. So, you know, let's do this one. This one's just a treasure hunt one, so... let's do this one. Gonna talk to him at night, though, so you must... fast forward the time. Like so. And then do this again. So all this is like rotate the puzzle, you know, and then you can find the treasure chests, and then you're good. You have another image for me? You bet. And since you solved both the previous ones so easily, I swapped the lanterns for the most difficult ones available. The same principle applies. You combine 3 images to make one whole. The difficulty is in the fact that they're linked together this time. You'll see what I mean when you give it a try. This time, you're looking for a divine grain. Once you've got the images to align, you can go find the treasure. Alright. Okay, so this time the lanterns is like a real, real video game puzzle where if you rotate one lantern, it'll affect the others, so. That's a crane. If I do this... Oh, I did it, okay. So it's very easy, you just do that and you win. And even, I wasn't even beginning to like get an idea on how to do the puzzle, but you just do it so easily. Anyway. Alright, so you examine it. And then now you get to go to the treasures, so... Near over there. So, I mean, this is Liyue right here, so, it's just near where we are, really. Just around over here, like this, and over here, and over there. Alright, let's go on a treasure hunt! This is less of a side quest, more so just go get treasures, basically. It's what you do in a normal game anyway, when you're exploring around. Especially if you have the treasure compass, you just activate the treasure compass and then just follow it. And pick up treasures, really. That's what you do. Definitely much more fun when there are definitely like treasures everywhere. In the beginning when you go to an area, it's the most fun because it's like, oh, so much treasure everywhere. Every stone you turn over is just always more treasure. Not so much after a while though. Once you've like explored a good chunk, it's like it's far and few between to actually get treasure. For me though, well, Liyue still has some treasure left. I definitely explore a lot of Mondstadt though. Mondstadt is near almost 100% really, at this point. Because I got a lot of the treasures and everything. And Liyue is less so, but only because I'm kind of lazy. At a certain point you're like, just to get like every single bit of treasure. It's like, I don't feel like it, It's more fun when, it's completely unknown. When everything is unknown and you don't know where anything is, I guess, it's more fun. There's a chicken here? Why is there a bunch of chicken here? Oh, might as well grab it, I guess. Some free KFC. Oh. Alright, where's the treasure? Over here, maybe? Just one guy over here? Oh, it's this guy's place. Okay, it's funny. Is this just like a Hirochiro? It's just a normal Hirochiro living his life in peace, really. Eating like fruit. He's not really disturbing anyone, and now I'm just like burning up his bed and like murdering him in his own house. Really? I guess that's why there was like a bunch of bird meat at the top there. I said before, Shao kills a bunch of demons. We're just killing a bunch of innocent Hirochiros. Really? They're not even like super evil or anything. They're just like manipulated by the abyss or whatever. Like they've been told that we're the bad guys and that's why they fight us or whatever, I think. Anyway, just take her stuff. Don't worry about it. Free materials. Oh yes. He was even trying to learn the language, He was like, actually a scholar. But trying to grow this flower by himself. That Hirochiro was actually a learned man. Trying to live in like a peaceful life. Foraging and like not really bothering anyone, but nope. Never mind. We have the treasure, so I'm gonna take it. Anyway. It's fine. They don't have rights, Hirochiros don't have rights. They're not people. So we can just murder them. It's fine. Let's see here. I'll go over here now. And never mind the, never mind the what's the word? I don't know what the word is. I don't want to say metaphor. Also, I thought that for some reason I thought this point could heal you. No, that only the statues can heal. The normal fast travel points don't heal you. I momentarily forgot about that for some reason. I was gonna say, never mind the potential metaphor you can make, with like colonialism and like how a bunch of people just get their land stolen. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. They're just evil monsters. Anyway, Amber would be nice right about now. So, Amber, where are you, Amber? I'll change it momentarily. Just real quick. Just so I can like light these lanterns. Or not lanterns, but torches, I guess. Oop. And another one over here. And there's more actually. Here. Ah, there is one over here. There you go. Amber is useful for lighting up torches. Need my stuff. I'll roll off the hill. Okay, that's it for that, I guess. Also useful for murdering boars for meat. Yeah. You know, you would think if you use like a fire arrow, you know, on like a boar, you would just get free steak, you know? You just cook the meat right there. Anyway. And then there's this one, and then there was one. Let's see here. Over here? I'll get those crystal cores for like making condensed resin. Swim. Swimming is not so great. It's actually very slow versus like running. Like, especially slow for, you know, compared to running, but also slow compared to gliding. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta swim. There's one of those things over there. A bunch of rocks as well, though. I didn't know there was like you can mine rocks here. I don't know, it's worth it though because it's annoying because you gotta fight these guys too. I guess I do need their materials. I think I can't remember. Actually, I don't know. I remember I needed to grind these guys for materials, but I mean, for one, these guys look different. By the way, I don't know. They look different for some reason. I think they're the new ones. I don't know. The new ones dropped the same materials. I remember fighting them before. They didn't drop anything, which is annoying. Normally, these guys do drop stuff. At least the ones that look the same. They basically look the same. They just look slightly darker for some reason. Or do they always look like this? I don't know. Yeah, they don't drop anything. Like, what the heck? When you fight the equivalent, you know, the ones that look very similar but have lighter tone to them, they do drop the materials that I need. I think. I think it's for weapons or like beta ascension or something. I kind of don't need them now, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. I remember needing them before and maybe not need them now anymore. My god, these guys are annoying. These suck, because they just like roll everywhere all the damn time. All the damn time, just roll everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, they just turn invincible. Well, there you go, they do drop some bone shards. Not all the time though. Just, you know, just slightly annoying. Done? Nope, they're not done. And they heal. Eh, nope. Okay, we're done fighting those guys. Now that guy didn't drop anything. Makes it not worth it. Magical trunk. You know, I never really used the magical trunk crystals though. I think they're the ones where if you you can craft like the same level of refinement ores, you know, the experience materials you need to upgrade your weapons or level up your weapons. Really, it's basically the same Ow. I was gonna say the same amount of experience, it's just faster, but you have to use resin in order to craft them. You know, they're just faster to make. So I don't know if it's worth it. You know, what's the point? I'd rather just have normal crystal chunks, really. And then doing your fancy spinning? Good, okay. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. You know, you know the video where I showed myself like spinning around and everything? Oh, I guess they can do that. Oh, I didn't know they could do that actually. I thought these guys, I thought they usually do the ones where they shoot the missiles up top. You know, like this, yeah, they do this move. You can't really do the spinning move on this one. You do have to like dash because the AoE is too big or whatever. But I guess they do like directly shoot you sometimes as well. I didn't know that. This is that. Yeah, if they shoot you directly like this, I guess you can't. Yeah, you can't do the spinning. I was trying to do the spinning move, like just spinning around and see if it all misses. I guess you can't do that. Okay, whatever. Let's just like hit them in the eye. I mean, that's what you do. You just hit them in the eye, basically. It's actually a lot easier than the normal ruin guards. Another normal guards always keep moving and everything. This one it just stays in the same position in the sky, so it's not too hard to hit. Probably a good idea to revive Fischl though. He's kind of dead. Ow, ow. I'm swimming, help. I'm gonna die. It's just this random enemy. Not that big of a deal anyways. This enemy's not even that big of a deal. It's just that they're in the water. Just sucks. Ah, how did I die already? Was it the power of gun? The bullets hit me or something? This is just annoying. They're just in the water. Hello? Fine, I'll just continue my mining. I'm just gonna wait until he gets close because it's too far away. Why are they in the water like that? Stop it. Just never-ending battle music. You done? Okay. Gonna get full health again. Whoop-de-doo. All that worked for nothing. The only thing that sucks about this Ruin Hunter, yeah, because sometimes it just like does an attack and then it just goes all the way over there. It's like, especially when it does the multi-hit combo. It's kind of annoying. It just goes all the way to the other side like that. Like, get back here. Don't be a coward. Just fight me. Let's use a bit of gooba. Some slight gooba. A little bit of gooba. You done? Alright. Okay. You didn't need to kill that guy, really. I think it just activated once you open the treasure, but you don't really even need to fight that guy. You could just teleport away, really. Anyway, but you know, it's the I can't think of the word. Why can't I think of the word? I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word. Can't think of the word. Well, basically, you know, it's not for practical reasons. It's just because. Just because. I just want to kill the thing just because. You know? It's just like symbolically. I need to kill that Ruin Hunter thing. because it offended me, and therefore I must destroy it. I can't remember what I was trying to say before, though. It's the way of things? That's not right. It's not the way of things. I don't know, whatever. Hello, I did a thing. Found all the chances. You managed to decipher all 3 images. That's impressive. The guild has prepared an extra special gift for you on account of you being such an accomplished adventurer. See those chests? Go ahead and open them. The contents are all for you. If I take all the prizes... Yep, there'll be a squad left for anyone else. That's adventuring for you. Finders keepers. It's like, capitalism. Alright then, happy ladder ride. Have a good one. The rich keep getting richer. Yeah! Okay, so now you can open these chests. Yeah, it's all mine. Oh, it's all mine. You get nothing. You all live in squalor. I get all the primo gems. Anyway. Alright, there you go. So that's one side quest now. That was fun. Let's do another one. There's a lot of quests in the countryside, so I guess let's do that. Let's see here. Go over here. Ow. I didn't mean to like just fall all the way. I don't want to like open my wings before I fell. That's fine. I just want some chili, you know? Alright, what do you need, guy? Or girl? You're a girl. What do you need, G? We're still running a little bit low on the herbs. Are you planning to go pick up some more? Yes, I was just about to head out. I always like to prepare a little more medicine than usual around this time each year. Nothing particularly potent, of course, just the usual stuff used for treating fevers or indigestion. Why don't you just get a prescription from Boo Boo Pharmacy? Eh, Boo Boo? Eh, Boo Boo? What's that? It's like... Yogi Bear, you know, he has a sidekick named Boo Boo or something. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy is much too far away. It's a long walk from here to Liu Harbor. Especially for the children and elderly folks who live in Chingsei Village. The journey might be manageable for an adventurer like you, but not for them. That's why I like to prepare some herbal remedies for minor maladies in advance. Of course, if someone were to come down with something serious, then we'd have no choice but to get a proper prescription from Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I'll chat with you later. I still have to gather some more herbs, and then I've got to bring them back to have them processed. We can help. Apparently, we? We who? You know, canonically it's just the Traveler. I guess we'll Paimon, I guess. We as in Traveler and the Paimon. You really do that? That'd be great. I was actually starting to stress about how long this would take me by myself. Let me see. Three different types. Chingishin. Kalalili. Okay. And yeah, just you know where it is. Those close to the rivers and lotus heads. You know. You asked me to get you materials. I already have plenty in my pockets. So. But I'll do it myself. It's another one of these quests where even though you have a bajillion of these flowers, you have to actually just do it again. You know, because it doesn't count. You have to actually walk up there yourself. Alright. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe there's like a thing that happens if you go up there, I guess. Actually, I hate this. I hate this spot, by the way, because it's always near the little annoying flying enemies. The little bugs. Gotta get out of here. I don't want to be here. And obviously there's like ghosts, but you know, who cares about the ghosts? It's more about the insects. I hate the insects. You know, like spirits of the dead, whatever. The bugs? That's annoying. Bugs are the thing that ruins my day. Okay. Save my stamina. And don't get me started on, don't get me started on ghost bugs. Now that would be horrific. Just imagine all the bugs you've squashed, yourself. I mean, I feel like some people are definitely like, They don't even like squish flies or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely do. I hate insects. So like I'm sorry. I will crush them. I'll grab a tissue and I will crush an insect if it's like near me. Like I'm sorry. I have no respect for bugs. All they do is just are creepy, they're creepy crawlies, and you know, they're everywhere. But imagine like Metal Gear, well, it's kind of like spoiler, I already said it, but you know, Metal Gear Solid 3, you know, the Sorrow style, where all the sins of killing all those bugs catch up to you, and they're like, and now we're gonna haunt you. We're gonna drag you to the depths of hell. Bug hell! Oh no. That would be my nightmare, actually. Give me this flower. Alright, a fresh Ching Shin. Give me that. Okay. Another one would be a Kala Lily. So I'm gonna go over here. Well, might as well fly there, I guess. Whee! We'll just drink some water while we're gliding. I imagine that's how the characters, you know, how they eat their food in Genshin Impact. You know, you just like feed Beta right here. She's eating that right as she's flying. Very good at multitasking. These characters in Genshin Impact. Whee! Nope. You know, no fall damage. As long as you do a smash attack right before you land, you don't suffer any fall damage at all. That's how it works, I guess. Alright. Got the lilies after destroying some slimes, I guess. Just like grab it right out of their stomachs. And then I gotta wait after midnight to get some lotus heads, apparently. Midnight. I assume this? Okay. You know, I don't know how to get this chest, by the way. I still don't know. Like, I don't know what this chest is. I don't know how to, like, get it at all. It's still there, just mocking me. Forever. Forever mocking me until the day I die. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know how to unlock it. I have no idea. There's no clue anywhere. We use your elemental site, there's nothing. So I don't know. Usually, like, these kind of chests, usually either there's like a thing or like... Oh, maybe it's this thing. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't notice. Okay, well, now I think I know now. Oh, I do have the Geo main character, actually, so I probably can do this. Okay, well, I don't know. Usually when you get close to those, either, like, enemies pop up or whatever. Like, enemies pop up, and then you kill the enemies, and then they die, and then unlocks the chest, right? But I assume... Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, well, there you go. Never mind. You know, never mind. Never mind that. It's actually pretty easy. I didn't see the little switch in the water. But just looking at it from a distance, you know, you like over here and over here. Where is it? But no, you gotta look in the water apparently. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. No? Oh. I got the melody wrong. Okay, just research. I was just, I was just kind of enjoying the music actually, so I wasn't talking all that much. Here you go. Got the stuff. You're back. Were you able to find the herbs I asked for? Got them right here. Thanks for the help. I've also asked Miss Bai to help me with handling the herbs. Let's go and take them to the mill. Let's do that, I guess. Accompany her to the mill, as in fast travel. You know, just fast travel, real quick. Oop. Oh, allow me to take care of these herbs. Once I'm finished, you can take them back and start concocting the medicine. Well, thank you. Now I just need to find a way to making the medicine a little sweeter. Otherwise, there's no way the kids will be willing to take it. Are you so busy around this time of year? Yes, more or less. There aren't many young people in Jingsei Village these days, so we have to help out whenever we can. Being busy for these few days every year is not a problem. Besides, things have already been much easier this year thanks to all your help. In previous years, I had to spend many days gathering herbs, to say nothing of the amount of time it would take to make the medicine. Alright, thanks for your help. I'll go to process these herbs now, and then I'll prepare my Shao Lantern. I almost forgot to release one last year. Have to make sure I don't forget this time. What would you like to wish for? For everyone in Jingsei Village to stay in good health? Yeah, I'll probably wish for something like that. But wishes lose effect if we say them out loud, so you're not getting anything more out of me. These for you. Thanks for your help today. Well, I can always just look up your Shao Lanterns, because when you finish these quests, you actually can take a sneak peek at their wishes. So even though they say that, we could just invade their privacy and just look at their Shao Lantern, really. Alright, there you go. That's one quest down. Here's another one. We gotta talk to Granny. This one's right here. This person right here. The lantern right is here once again. Is there something in mind, Granny? Rokshin? Rokshin. I don't say her name. Roshin. Things should be festive and lively during the lantern ride, you know. But in Jingsei Village, the elderly are too old and the young are too young. All those young workers that have since flocked to the big city are either too busy and can't get time off work to celebrate the festival, or they're too far away to make it back home in time. Lantern Rite is a lively festival. It's a time when everyone should gather together to celebrate. Sure, I understand it mustn't be easy for them either, but what about all the festivities? There's no use in complaining. There's no way to celebrate. If you'd be so kind, I'm sure Miss Bai could use a hand right about now. The young lady said that she wanted to prepare a table full of food for everyone and is already hard at work on the preparations. I'm afraid that she won't be able to manage on her own. Leave it to me. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Hiya! Well, you must pay me. I will only help you if you pay me. You know, this isn't a charity, lady. I only do things for Primo Gems. That's all I exist for in this universe. Seems we still need quite a few more ingredients. Oh, are you willing to help? You've come around on time. I was just starting to worry that we wouldn't manage to get all the ingredients. Let me see here. If you could, please help me get 3 chunks of raw meat and 3 pieces of fowl. In the meantime, I think I have a way to procure the other ingredients. I already have plenty of those. You want them right now? Here you go. Great, that should just be enough. They're a little, like, spoiled, though. It's like they've been in your pockets for, like, many months or something, but oh well. Ah yes, I also need you to help me go to Pop Sky and tell him to bring all the chairs and tables over. I plan on making lots of dishes, so if we wait too long to set up the tables, I'm afraid that the food might start getting cold. Steal your apples and radishes, don't worry about it. Okay, talk to Pop Sky. Oh, he's right here, actually. Hello? Tea vendor? Yeah, I think you can buy tea for him, actually. They don't heal for a lot, but, you know, you can do that. We'll need tables and chairs. Yes, the tables and chairs. I remember now. I've already prepared everything. But there should still be more inside the shop. Alrighty, let's just bring them all up then. That should be enough tables and chairs for everybody. I never expected you to come all the way here to help me. I'm happy that it could help. For Primo Gems. I must say that what an extraordinary young lady, but why haven't you gone home yet? Don't you plan on settling with your family? Well, I don't have a family, is the thing. No need to fret. I won't ask any further. I'm sure you have your reasons. Or at least, you know, Traveler's only family is her sibling, which is, I don't know, they're stuck in like plot, you know? Can't really interact with them right now. If you're willing to celebrate the festival here, you're more than welcome to join us. As they say, the more the merrier. Granny. Talk to Oba-san. Oba-san? Oba-san? Is that how you say grandma in Japanese? Oba-san? Oba-san? Anyway, boop. Oh, you're back. Sorry for making you do so much work on a festive day like this. I'm glad I could help. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. I've also been doing my part to manage to make quite a few shower lanterns for the people of Jinsei Village. If you'd like, you can find me near the gate later this evening. We'll release the shower lanterns and celebrate the festival together. But who knows where the children have run up to? There's no way I could go and find them with these old legs. Could I trouble you to round them up for me? They've always loved releasing the shower lanterns. And be sure to tell anyone else you find along the way to head back to the village. The more, the merrier, you know. Well, that's what Pops said, I guess. Well, our next quest is just to talk to her again? You know, we're supposed to round people up, but there's nobody to round up. Or do we just do that automatically? We just fade to black and just did that off screen, I guess. I guess that's how it works. You're here! Well then, let us prepare. We shall begin releasing the shower lanterns once night falls. Sure. Gotta wait until nighttime. What do you feel about that dong dong? I wonder what food I should try. That's what dong dong thinks about that. Well, I get to release a shower lantern. Maybe let me spy. Very busy this year. What do you feel about that, Pops guy? Exactly how a festival should be. Yeah. And then Yunnan. Let's go release lanterns. Okay. What about, you know, these people are not really part of the festival. They're just over there, I guess. Anyway. Gotta wait until nighttime? Actually, I don't know exactly when nighttime is. I assume when the sun goes down. I didn't check what time exactly you're supposed to meet up with these people. Okay, that works. Whatever. If so many of us gathered together now, things are finally starting to feel like a festival. Let's release the shower lanterns together, shall we? Yeah. And then we don't see any of it though. It just, again, it's just fade to black, you know, there's no actual lanterns. Oh, there is. Now we can see a few lanterns in the sky, actually. I don't know if after this quest do you see them, or like, were they always there? I don't know, actually. I never noticed. Anyway. I wish everyone excellent health and good fortune in the coming year. I may all the youngsters, wherever they are, see the dreams come true. Alright, Granny Roxanne, if we wait any longer, the food I prepare will start getting cold. Wow, look at all these tasty food. Can you go now, Granny? Oh, children, well then, off you go now. Won't you be joining them, Granny? Well, me, I'm in no hurry. Besides, I like to watch the shower lanterns a while longer. Which reminds me, these are for you, dear. It's my way of saying thank you for helping prepare all the festivities. Thank you. You're most welcome. From the looks of it, you must be still quite young. I imagine all this running around must have let you quite tuckered out indeed. Why don't you stay with us for a while and join the festivities? It's good to have a rest after rushing about all year long. As, you know, everyone disappears and Dong Dong slowly reappears. He just teleports over here. Anyway, there you go. Now release some shower lanterns. Yeah, amazing. Alright. All I care is about the Primo Gems. Alright, so one more in this village. Talk to Miss Bai. Well, what does Miss Bai want? What do you want? You know, all I know about Miss Bai is that she like sells flowers, you know, in the area for very expensive price. You know, she's kind of a scammer. Anyway, how do you do, traveler? Thanks for your help last time. Jinsei Village has been this lively in a while now. You're most welcome. In previous years, only Xie and I were around, so we could only make the children a few shower lanterns, talk to the old folks about some domestic business, and whip up a few good dishes. With your help, we were able to have a lively lantern ride this time. But I guess we should look to return to normal now. I should see the elderly folk in the village. I meant to go see Zhang Sheng today. If you don't mind, could you come along with me? Either way. Alright, then let us go to his place first. Gotta give everyone their Shao Lanterns. I thought we already released the Shao Lanterns, or what are we doing? Actually, I don't know what we're doing. Apparently, we're gonna give him something now. We're giving the sweet release of death. No, is it you, dear? Are you back? I'm sorry. You must have mistaken me for someone else. Oh, nonsense. I haven't lost my senses. How could I not recognize my own wife? She's like a blonde waifu like you. I was just telling you that with such a huge festival just around the corner, maybe we should get some new clothes for our daughter. Oh, I see you brought a guest, a seamstress. Once again, you read my mind. Okay, I think he's gone senile. Grandpa Zhang, it's me, Miss Bai. I brought you some tofu the other day. Surely you haven't forgotten me already. Miss Bai, of course I remember you, Miss Bai. Your father was telling me how proud he is of you not so long ago. When was that? Perhaps you remember. Of course I do. Just like I said, there's nothing wrong with my memory, and... Grandpa Zhang, why don't you take some rest? No need to strain yourself. Traveler, how about you help Grandpa Zhang clean the house? I'll keep him company in the meantime. Thank you. I did notice there was some dirt over here. Clean his house though, apparently. I gotta put on like a... I can't use fire, I can't just like burn everything. I gotta use Barbara most likely, because I don't have the animal main character. I have to use Barbara. Clean, clean, clean. Just like throw some water at the dirt and it goes away, right? That's how it works. You don't even use soap. Just like water, I guess. I don't know. It's magic. Dear, come have a word with Miss Bai. Father's such a skilled craftsman. They sell their tofu in Liu Harbor. It's top quality. Right, Miss Bai, I forgot to ask what brought you here. Well, we brought you a Shao Lantern. Shao Lantern? How so considerate. You bring me those each year, Miss Bai. Do you remember, dear? I used to make gray Shao Lanterns back in the day. Our neighbors liked them so much that they asked me to make something for them too. Shao Lanterns are so beautiful. They really light up each lantern right. Wait, I'll hang out for you. Oh, let me hang out. Alright, just be careful. Don't hurt yourself. I have to go up. It's like these like weird roofs. All the roofs in the... I mean, I feel like in this game, really, it's kind of hard to climb up if there. You don't have a good path to the actual roof. But not over here. Over here. Oop. Did you hang the Shao Lantern? Truly breathtaking. The upcoming year is bound to be another great one. Certainly. Grandpa Zhang, it's time for us to leave now. Or I should say Zhang Shang, right? Zhang Shang. We still have a few errands to run. I'll visit you again soon. I see. Young people like you always have something to do. Can't get a moment's respite. Bye. Sure, dear. Don't forget to look after our land. Alright. He's this guy that's just... it's kind of sad, but, that's just life. Just a really, really old guy. His memory is just not keeping up, I guess. Anyway, I'd like to go back to my main party though. Just quick teleport. Whoop. I'm really grateful for your help. If I'd gone there on my own, it would take me hours to get everything done. I didn't want to leave Grandpa Zhang on his own right after before the festival. What about you? Me? I'm going back to the mill. There's so much work to be done. I inherited the mill when my father passed away. I left my job at Liu Harbor to continue the family tradition. I don't know if it makes sense, but doing the same things he used to do, being in the same environment, it makes me very nostalgic. I often recall the many things that my father used to tell me, especially during this time of year. Oh, I almost forgot. With Grandpa Genshin on my mind, I didn't make a Shao Lantern for myself. The problem is I didn't leave any spare materials either. I'm afraid I won't get everything done in time if I go looking for the materials now. Traveler, would you mind collecting some for me? Not at all. As long as you give me Primo Gems. I really appreciate it. Well, here you go. I already have the stuff. Boop, bop, beep. Thank you so much. I'll make myself a shadow lantern later. I used to release shadow lanterns together with my father. When I'm done making this one, I'll have to release it on my own. But I hope he'll be able to see it. Or, yeah, I hope he'll be able to see it. Happy Lantern Rite! Thank you so much. I wish you a happy Lantern Rite too. Yeah. There you go. Very, very slice of life, you know, these little side quests. Anyway. There's one more to do. It's our very favorite characters, the poet and the painter. Obviously, we need to know the conclusion of their whole arc, I guess. Apparently, it's very important. The crux of this entire festival event. It's not Shao. It's not the lanterns or the fireworks or the whole festivities. It's not the tower defense minigame, which canonically is just a little board game, really. We just play little pieces on the table. What it really is the final showdown between Vermeer and the other guy that we talked to. I forgot his name already, but the guy that talked to the kids and everything. The real climax of this festival. Amazing. I was wondering where Zhang Li. I was wondering what Zhang Li was doing this whole time, I mean, this is relevant to him as well, too, right? I mean, he was literally in the myth involving the Sky Bracer and everything. I assume he's just relaxing at home. He's not doing much. He's just hanging out. Over here, traveler, over here. You're the artist who made an arrangement with Qing Zhao earlier. Ah, yes, that's me. That poet and I agreed that we would create a work of art that sums the lantern right up. You even helped me find my paints and brushes back then, remember? So you're painting... my painting. Well, I've actually painted a lot already. Scenes, people, even animals. I'm confident that these works accurately portray their subjects, but I can't say any of them really sums up the lantern right. I have been able to eat or sleep for days with this hanging over my head. I've practically used up all my paint, and still none of my paintings really capture the spirit of the festival. So I want to go find that poet and see how his poem is coming along. Traveler, do you know where he headed off to? He went to Qingsei Village. Qingsei Village? What did he go there for? Poetic inspiration? Quick, traveler, we must get to Qingsei Village and find him. Perhaps I may also be able to find some inspiration there. Anyway, let's set out. Let's do that, I guess. Let's go back to Qingsei Village. We were just there, but we have to go back. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse. Hopefully, I think I'm muted. I also need to blow my nose a little bit. Hold on. Alright. I think I'm good. Anyway. Oh, this is Qingsei Village then. Where's that poet? Has he gone to look for inspiration somewhere? Last time we met, he was playing lantern riddle games with the children. Lantern riddles? What's the meaning of this? Did he fail to find inspiration for his poem and give up altogether? Anyhow, regardless what he's up to, the lantern ride is almost over. There's no time to waste. Let's go ask the person in charge around here. Today, I absolutely must see where our competition stands. Granny, do you know where he went? Why, if it isn't the traveler, next to you, our village finally has some festive cheer to it. Oh, you brought a new face with you, I see, if I may ask. Oh, he's an artist. He's here to look for Qing Zhao. Looking for Mr. Qing Zhao, is he? That's just as well. Miss Wang Ya left several days ago. Mr. Qing Zhao said that he would like to stay here for a little while longer. He should still be making up lantern riddles for the children, if my memory serves. He's taking them outside. You'll probably have to find him outside. He really is playing lantern riddle games. Traveler, if you could do me a favor, go tell that poet that I've come. I'll be here getting ready. No matter what, today I must see where our competition stands. Alright. Or just a messenger, you know. Going back and forth, just to give these messages to each other. He's over there. Might as well teleport. Whee! My throat is also getting a little dry. Some water. Alright. You still making those riddles, guy? I guess he is. It's been many days have passed. He's still doing riddles. I think you're all getting ahead of it. You're getting answers faster and faster every time. Ramir's here. Lemire? Oh, yes, that artist. Let me see. By my count, this is indeed the agreed date. A pity, then, that my poem remains as yet unfinished, nor have these children yet had their fill of these lantern riddles. Or perhaps this is the uttermost limit of my poetic skill, then. Would you perchance accompany me to gather some inspiration once again? Perhaps I should say not that it's gathering inspiration. Rather, let's just walk together. Uncle Jing Shao, does that mean we're not solving lantern riddles anymore? I still want to give them a try. I want to solve some riddles too, Uncle Jing Shao. Yeah, man, I want to solve a few more too. Anyway, settle down, children. I should just go for a first stroll of this friendly traveler here. I shall return soon to give you all a new lantern riddle. Go back to Qingxia Village and I'll find you there when I get back. How's that? Okay, you're amazing, Uncle Jing Shao. You can come up with so many riddles. You read tons of books, don't you, Uncle Jing Shao? Jing Zhao. I want to grow up to be just like you, Uncle Jing Shao. Jing Zhao? Qing Zhao, right? Qing Zhao? Well, let's go then, traveler. Let's bring this trivial matter to an end. Can't leave those children waiting too long now. Follow Qing Zhao. I'm not really following him though, I'm just going directly to my destination, you know. Sometimes you actually follow real, you know, the NPCs actually walk around, you follow them. Other times not so much, you just go to a spot, really. Not really follow them. The scenery here is perfect. I got it. Let's go to the next place then. Okay. We're pseudo following him, sort of. But following his ghost. Where's he gonna go? That way. I might as well teleport that way then. Yeah, I just wanna kill those birds, but I can't. You can't melee. Usually you can't melee the birds. They always fly away before you get too close. Unless you're high enough, I guess. You know, there are clips of people, you know, doing like a plunge attack from very high up just to kill some birds. In particular, Timmy's pigeons, you know, near Mondstadt. Yeah, let's go over here. Got the climb? I got the climb. Build up my stamina. Not bad. Quite suitable for writing a lantern riddle. Oh, you're writing more lantern riddles? You're not supposed to write lantern riddles anymore. You're supposed to be writing the big poem, right? But nope. It's not. I gotta blow my nose again. Again, I don't know if it's any. I don't know. I think it's normal. I feel like I've asked somebody else this question before, and It doesn't happen to them, but when I sneeze, definitely like my nose just turns into a waterfall. I gotta like blow my nose a whole bunch after I sneeze. I mean, I feel like that's just that's normal, right? That's why you sneeze in the first place. Because your nose wants to get rid of any foreign substance or whatever. So then you just like a lot of snot. Anyway. Alright, I've got it. One sentence for the lantern riddle. Alright then, the lantern riddle is done. Let's go to Chingsei village now. I will tell you the riddle once we arrive. Again, I thought he was gonna find inspiration for the poem, not the riddle, but I don't know, whatever. I mean, I feel like, you know, he's abandoned the whole competition. It's like, who cares about the competition? It's more about riddles. That's the true beauty of Lantern, right? Making some riddles for a bunch of, you know, a bunch of kids. I guess. Uncle Ching Xiao is back. Uncle Ching Xiao, have you finished writing a new lantern riddle for us? I'll get it right this time, I think. I'll think this one through carefully. Yes, I've already written down the lantern riddle. My liege, please help me hang this Xiao lantern up a little higher if you would. Okay, where do we hang it up? Exactly. Oh, over here? Oh, okay. It's not really. I was looking up, you know. He said, oh, higher up, but it's just right here. Okay. Gotta look at it first. Countless ships over the waves do glide, their lamps lighting up Guyun stones. They float along with the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. Okay. Children, look at the Xiao lantern. The riddle's answer is a thing at the lantern right. Go on, guess. I must go tend to a matter of this here traveler. I'll be back to play with you once I'm done. Aw, Uncle Ching Xiao, what have you gotta go do? I must go find a certain painter to sell a certain competition. I write the best poem and he creates the best painting, and we see whose work is better. Well, you're gonna win for sure, Uncle Ching Xiao. All those lantern riddles you made were really great. Says that so. Thank you for your praise. Take the Xiao lantern to Chingsei village first and try to guess it. It's not safe alone in the wild. And don't worry, Uncle Ching Xiao. We're familiar with around here. Is that a correct sentence? We're familiar with ground here. Maybe. We can make it back on our own. Go and show that painter what you got. Then Uncle Ching Xiao, after you finish the competition, that painter hurry back and play with us. Of course. I'll go find you as soon as I'm done tending to the matter. Very popular with these kids. A great poem indeed. That's not even a poem, my liege. Nothing more than a lantern riddle. Alrighty, we shall find that painter then. He's been waiting long enough. So smart. How many books do you have to read to be that smart? I don't know, you gotta read a lot of books, I guess. What's the answer? I don't know. What is the? I don't know what the answer is. Countless ships. I mean, is it Liyue? Countless ships over the glades do glide, the last lighting up Guyun stones. They float along with the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. Countless ships. They're near. I mean, Guyun is the stone forest, right? Guyun stone forest, like over here. So over the waves they do glide until at last they rest of the dragon or whatever. I assume it's Liyue, right? Liyue Harbor? Is that what he means? I don't know. Because that's close to where Liyue is. Anyway. I don't know if it matters if we get the answer or not. It's just for the kids to figure out, not us. Alright, I'm here with your poet. You're here at last. Have you written that poem? No, I have not penned anything suitable. So, you two. So you haven't, have you? Liyue is large and its households are many. I pondered the matter long, and yet I could not find an appropriate summation of for landed right. Have you then finished your painting? I haven't either. Liyue is too large. How can I paint it all unless the sky itself were to be my canvas? So in the end, neither of us was able to create a poem or an artwork that could encompass Liyue Harbor and Lantern Right. I suppose then that this may be considered a draw. Oh, fine. Alright then. Uncle Xingxiao, we figured that lantern riddle out. Okay. Gotta wait for them to, stand in their proper places before I could progress the dialogue. Lantern riddle? What lantern riddle? Oh, it's nothing really. I just came up with some lantern riddles to entertain these kids. Oh, what is it? Can you tell me one? Oh, countless ships over the waves do glide, their lamps lighting up Guyan stones. They float along with the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. You wrote this riddle for kids. It's Uncle Qingxiao. Who's his other uncle? Oh, he's that painter. Well, if this poet didn't want to compete with me, then why would he make that agreement? You're mistaken. At first, I indeed saw it as a competition. I spent much energy going everywhere in search of inspiration, wanting to compose a perfect poem. But as you may have realized as well, it's impossible to encompass Liyue Harbor and Lantern in just a few lines of words, so you came here to play lantern riddle games with children? Exactly. So I came to play with children, hoping I would find some poetic inspiration in these delightful lantern riddle games. Though I never found inspiration from my poem, I was able to come up with a number of lantern riddles. The children have certainly enjoyed it. Perhaps this experience is the very poem I sought. But alas, where would I begin writing it? Thus, with no poem, I have no way of competing with you. You people of Liyue are so strange. What about a competition? Who won and who lost? A draw is simply unacceptable to me. This other uncle sure likes to talk a lot. Of course the winner is Uncle Jing Xiao. Or Ching Xiao. I don't know. He's awesome. He came with so many lantern riddles, I bet he can't even guess the answers to them. This poet? Hold on, I have an idea. How about this? Let's have a new competition. Oh? And how do you propose we commence this new competition? You create a lot of lantern riddles for these kids, right? Well, when I was searching for the inspiration for my painting, I saw lots of shell lanterns and their decorative patterns. You write the riddle and I'll paint the shell lantern. The children will serve as judges, and whoever's work they like more will be deemed winner. Is that fair? Okay, it suits me just fine. It also suits the spirit of the Lanternite, a very suitable competition indeed. Then it's settled. Let me first prepare my painting supplies, and then let our new competition commence. Give it your all, guys. Do I have to do this part too? Because... Gather round, children. Show me the riddle of this poet fellow writes, and I'll paint you a beautiful shell lantern. I only fear that you won't be able to keep up with me. Alright. And then they're just gonna do their thing, I guess. Oh, do you need anything? About Qing Zhao and Vermeer. Oh, those two. Don't worry about them. As long as they're willing to accompany the children, I'm fine with them. This is a festive season, after all. It's good for things to be lively. You're always running around helping out Qingsei village. Thank you, child. I don't mention it. You sure are a kind-hearted child. Here, take these as thanks. You must have yourself a happy festival as well, now. I hope that future Lanternites here will be this exciting. Well, I wonder if it's gonna be like a rerun. You know, it's gonna be like a year from now. Because it's technically like a yearly holiday in the lore. Is there just gonna be another like rerun of the same event, or like Fate Go, or is it gonna be actually something new? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. Well, there you go. They just continue to have their competition, I guess. You know, they kind of become best friends, but also rivals. You know, typical shonen anime thing. You know, except instead of fighting, it's painting and writing poems, I guess. Anyway, there you go. That's all the little things you can do in the Lantern Right. As for the side quests, anyway, let me just... Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Go here. Give me that. Kaboom. Only one level. It's not worth a lot, really. The other one is worth like 3 levels. That one's just worth 1 level. We can also look at their little lanterns. Wee! Yeah, just look at their wishes. I think that's kind of stuck there. Come on, let me look at it. Come on. This one, become a famed adventurer. Oh, that's one for the treasure hunt. May everyone be in good health. That's from G. May families be reunited and joined. That's Granny. May all go well. Is Miss Bine. And this is the riddle, I guess. What is the answer? I think the answer is leeway, right? That's what it's referring to. Countless ships over the waves to glide. It's a bunch of like people, right? A bunch of like colonizers, or maybe not colonizers, but a bunch of settlers rather. And they're like near the Guyan Stone, which is the forest. They float along, and then till with dragon and the fish, they rest at last their bones. They're the first settlers of Leeway. Because dragon and fish, I assume like the Adeptus, the gods or whatever, or pseudo gods. I don't know what you call them exactly, but well, they're called Adeptus, I guess. So I assume that the answer is the people of Leeway, is what that refers to, I think. Anyway, I guess that's it. There's not much else to do except maybe the tower defense stuff. Sure, I don't know. Not much to do. Sure, let's try to get the perfect, I guess. Or well, let's try one more time with difficulty 7, and then I'll try the new difficulty maybe. That's probably what I'll do. Expeditions are finished, by the way, are they? Let me check. Are my expeditions finished? If they are, I would like to get them. Give me your stuff. My stuff. Yeah, my stuff. Okay, by the way, I do like the... I don't know when they added this, but it used to be, I feel like, when you get stuff from the characters, you would have to like, because especially with analog, it's like you have to like go here, like it's weird because when you press, when you press left, it doesn't go left. Sometimes it goes up. When you press down, it goes right. It's like it's weird selecting everything. But now it's kind of automatic. Once you get your stuff and then add a new person, it goes automatically to the next person, and then you just press the button again. It's a lot easier. I felt like they added that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. A lot smoother to get your expeditions. All right. Again, not much else to do. The quest did say it was to be continued, so there probably is like a final cutscene. I probably won't show it because I'm lazy. What am I gonna do? When there's like a final cutscene for the event, I just stream like 10 minutes of Genshin Impact. It doesn't seem very worth it. I could do the thing where I like record it, and then splice it in, but like, I'm just lazy. I'm rather not. Genshin Impact isn't even meant to be like a, like a proper Let's Play anyway. So I don't really bother doing the extra stuff like that. I don't go out of my way to show everything. It's just an anime gacha game. It's just nice to watch the cutscenes, and then that's it. Whenever it's available, I guess. Alright, let's try one more time. Difficulty 7, multiplier 2.5. We could try co-op again. Let's try co-op actually. Might be a bad idea, but yeah, let's try co-op. I don't know, maybe co-op would be easier. Who knows? Also, it glitched. Yeah, this is a glitch that sometimes it happens. Now it's like Barbara and Ching Shu are just mixed together. Amazing. No. Alright. Do that real quick. Because I want to pick the characters, to get them ready. And let's start matching. Let's enter someone's co-op game and hope for a perfect. In order to get the challenge, I need to get like a perfect, basically kill all the enemies. If I don't, then I don't get the currency to buy stuff from the event shop, But even if you don't get perfect, you still get upgrade materials. So it's worth something, even if you don't win immediately. Okay, I'm in someone's world. They need to wake up, by the way. Come on. You need to invite me by that. I feel like that's sometimes when I join co-op in this mini game. Sometimes people don't know to like invite you to their game, so they don't. They just don't invite you in the game, so they don't know what to do. And I'm just stuck in their world, and then I just steal all of their sweet flowers, you know, and then because they don't invite me to the game. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna give it like a few minutes. This happens plenty of times already. Like either it's lag and they don't like I haven't actually loaded up into the world, or it's like they just don't invite me. You know, they don't know how to invite people. Anyway. Oh, there you go, finally. Oh, hey Risa, by the way. See, I was waiting for them to invite me. Okay, well they already have us. I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, well they changed it. Okay, well now I'll change it back then. Okay, fine. Boop. Alright. Let's try difficulty 7. I did this before. I did it 2 times, I guess. On my own. But I didn't get like perfect, so I would like to get perfect. So let's see. So again, it's gonna come by from 2 sides. My strategy was like to put turrets over here and over here, but maybe it's not the best? I don't know, we'll see. Well, I'll take care of this side, I guess. The host will take care of the other side, which is actually the harder side, but oh well. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Geolumin, I thought that was cheese. Yep, well, I changed my mind, you know. Because for one, it actually isn't that easy to cheese it with GeoMC. It's not as easy as I thought. And you know what? The harder it gets, the more you have to cheese, sort of. At least to get a good score anyway, or, you know, to beat the challenges. Alright, I'm gonna take care of this side. You know, it's a little bit easier, at least. I mean, in some ways, a little bit easier in co-op, because each player can just focus on one side. Sort of. Over here, though, should be pretty easy. Let's put like 1 bolt over here, just to delay them a little bit. Does this guy need any help over here? Doesn't look like it. I guess they put the turrets over here. For me, I put my turrets over here, but I guess for them, they just put it over here. Well, I'll put it like a thing here. I don't know. Well, say it. Let's look at my side real quick, just to see if there's anything I need to do there. I mean, the first round should be pretty easy. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Just the fast guys gotta worry about, but they should just die pretty easily. And I don't know if it's just me. Every time I co-op in this game mode, Barbara's like little abilities always there's like a lag to it, you know, so it just misses sometimes. Even though on single player, obviously, it always hits, but not so much in co-op. So at least this stage is rather easy, with just one way to exit. Yeah, it's a lot simpler. Really, it's just 2 sides. It's just that when it gets to really, like in late game, it gets pretty hard, I feel like. Because, I mean, for what happened, the one time I did this map, the really, like, strong monsters came by, you know, and just walked past all the stuff, so that's not great. Let's see here. Points refunded. Doesn't really matter. Get this, I guess. You do get, again, you do get so much points in co-op for some reason. In single player, you get way less points. You just did Pyro and Electro only? Really? I feel like Pyro is like easy to miss. It always keeps missing, you know, it just never hits anything. La 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 la. Let me look at my side over there, just to make sure it's safe. Just block them over there real quick. Stop it. Put big 2 rocks over there, don't worry about it. Oh. Be like, getting past? No, okay. I mean, over here should be pretty easy, but you never know. No escape monsters. Not yet. Spin. Again, I'm just worried when the big guys come out. You know, when the big ones, the ruin graders, I guess, is what they are. They have really high health and they just walk past everything, so... That's what I'm worried about. I'm helping! You know, I don't know what I would do, though, if some enemies get past here. You know, I look over here, but it doesn't really matter. If they get past, I don't think I can stop them. I can hit them a few times, but they're just gonna run past me anyway. The stage interaction, by the way, is useless. You know, you can use it to fly. Good. It doesn't do anything. You just fly. I think the idea is that they use it to fly so you can fly to the other side, you know, so you get there quicker or something. But you only have a limited amount of Mechanici anyway. So this is useful though. Max amount of Mechanici. More is good, unless you're trying to do like the challenge where you need less, like you need 12 or whatever to win. We can kind of do that, but I don't want to risk it. Depends on the host. If the host wants to build some more stuff, they can do that. Just double checking over here. Okay, is this gonna be these guys, Ruin Hunters? Now, Ruin Hunters shouldn't be too bad. They're kind of fast, but as long as you just freeze them, I guess. Just keep freezing them over and over again. I say. No! They got past. Damn it! Oh well. I'll let the host down. Oh well. Maybe put something over here? Oh, it doesn't matter at the moment, but... I need help. You know, I need help over here. Yeah, these guys can just fly over my rocks. That's the thing. I don't do much here. Just freeze. Just freeze to death. Oh well. Barbara, ikuyo? Risa, you don't understand why the other person put their turrets out so far? I don't know, actually. It's a different strategy than I did. I put mine a little closer, but... it doesn't matter, I guess. But they put them, you know, close to... They use additional... They use the Fearless Challenge? It's crazy. Crazy, they're insane. See, look at that. I don't know why, especially when they're moving around like that, Barbara's like little things just don't either lags or just misses. Man, I'm never gonna get perfect. I'm not gonna get perfect on this. Oh well. It's all just grinding. It's all so that I can get more upgrade points, I guess, at the end of the day. Just this guy. My side is okay for now. Sure. So again, we have 2,000 points, by the way. You don't get this much in single player. At this point. I don't know. I get so much. Is it like I wonder if it's like a glitch? Or maybe it is intended? You would think in co-op you get less points, but not more. But no, you got a lot more. Alright. If I had to do it differently, definitely, like, this setup is not strong enough, basically. I need, like, more power. So a little bit more on this side probably be a good idea. Like, maybe a bit here, you know? Maybe I should have put the turrets over here, but too late now, I guess. I don't want to change it. The last time I changed my turrets last second, it didn't turn out so well. I feel like it's just fine to just leave it like that. Definitely, so like this setup 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7, 7 on this side, and then the rest over here. If I had to do it like on my own. This is that. I don't know, let's get that. Okay, now I just wonder like what enemies are gonna go on this side. These guys? These guys are not too tough, right? They're not too tough, right? They're just these guys, you know? Just like walking around. And look at that lag. It takes a bit. Yes, and sometimes it misses. Look at that. He just misses sometimes. It's a lag. Yeah. Alright. My partner need any help? Doesn't look like it. They're completely fine. I don't need any help at all, really. There's 2 big balls, don't worry about it. I'm making all the I'm blocking all the turret fire, but whatever. I think we're good. Basically. We just missed one. You know, I just missed one monster. Unfortunately. I was thinking, you know, at the time we had 12 turrets. I was thinking maybe we could do the challenge with the 12 turrets, but... I wasn't thinking I was gonna need extra turrets, but as it turns out, I did need extra turrets. Oh well. Okay. There you go. I wonder if the host is disappointed in me. I don't know. I can't tell. I always think if you don't get it perfect, then they're like, "Oh, you ruined for me. I'm support you to MiHoYo and get you banned." Anyway, I say well done. Well done. Time to leave. I'm assuming it's a good job. Time to upgrade my turrets and maybe try the special difficulty. You know, for once, let's try the special difficulty. Let's see here. Okay, what do I upgrade? Wait, this. Now again, I don't know if I need this though. Do I need this portal? I'll buy it anyway, and let's see. Everything costs so much. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Let's try special mode. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I have no idea. Let's try it. Probably gonna lose, but you know, I just want to see what it is. Because most likely, I mean, I imagine special mode. You know, you probably need like all the turrets like leveled up to max and everything. Okay, 50 enemies, by the way. What do you mean? Well, 50 enemies not too bad if they come in a group, I guess. I was gonna say like maybe 50 enemies if they're like all like coming slowly. Alright, so this is kind of like inverse of the other stage. Okay, this is like the same stage as before, but the locations are different. They all come this way. Okay. Basically, you need like both sides covered. I'll put turrets over here too as well. I mean... water? You know, it's water. I'll put turrets over here too. I don't know, I gotta decide now. Water. Ice. Ice. And water. Like so. And maybe some water over here as well. Let's add a little bit. You know? Basically it. 50 at once. Maybe there were, I don't know, there are rounds when there's like 50. Oh yeah, there's 10 waves. I know it's gonna be like 10 waves the entire time. Let's see. This sucks, because they're all fast, right? A lot of them are fast anyway. Stop it. Alright. More fast ones. Activate that. Screw it. Never use the stage interactions. Might as well use it there, I guess. That guy just walked over the bridge. What the heck? You just do that? I just do that. Oh, whatever. So obviously I'm not gonna get it perfect, but what, you know, doesn't really matter, I guess. More ice. More ice over here. Stop it. You're like, not? Can you not? Can you not, please? Can you not? These fast guys are too fast. Stop it. They just run past my turrets. Like, what are you supposed to do? It just reminds me of the first time I played this tower defense game. So many of these fast guys. I don't have any vanguards, you know? Probably do a bit of this. Oh, he's just gonna go. Okay, I mean, I can't stop him. Do a bit of this. Maybe I should put down some mines. Maybe probably a good idea. I don't know. Maybe some mines would have helped. All right. Maybe some bit more water over here. Mysticus Mechanicae. That's for the. I think that's for. Or is that for the buff or for the? Can't remember. Or just for the ones that gives you extra points. Whatever. I'm gonna skip. Nah, I'm gonna skip. This cryo slimes though is annoying. Are the mines on my vanguards? Well, it's too late now though. However. Let's see. I have no choice but to start. I have no points, so I have to like... Yeah. I have to change the left side, but I have no points. I have to get some points first. So for now... I usually use this bridge. Okay. Alright, I gotta change the left side. Probably to Electro. Like so. Come on. Where are you going? Go back. Get electrocuted. Come on. You're supposed to get electrocuted. What are you doing? Stop going past my turrets. Alright. I imagine this would be easier if you have better leveled up turrets, probably. I'm just not killing it fast enough. I don't know. And putting up mines is like, it takes too long. It takes too long to put up mines, I feel like. You sort of do it, but... If only I had like a claymore user. Just... stop it. Ah, too late. Alright. How'd you get past? Yeah, see, it's too slow. Anyway, give me points. Are most of my turns max level? Are they? I have no idea. I don't think so. I want every turn to be max level. And this, why is this mine not being used? Why is this here and nobody touched it? How's that possible? Maybe if I put it over here instead. It's all waves. This is a lot of waves, by the way. Let's see here. So, Cryo and Pyro. Pyro means like I think I gotta change stuff then again. One over here. Pyro. So it depends. It depends on which side is which. Let's see. So right side is that. Left side is Cryo. Okay. So I need some fire on the left side, probably. No, don't just disassemble. Construct. Okay, and water, yeah, should be good on that side. Man, they don't stop. They don't stop. The heck. Alright, I need more power. Probably fire over here. This side will be more electro. Maybe I'll put like this thing down as well. It's a lot of enemies. I don't know if I'll win this, really. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, a few enemies pass, whatever. But like... It's a long wave. Or, not a long wave, well, there's a lot of waves to do, rather. Just drop that guy, who cares? I've used up all my my slots. Not much to do. Haven't used the stage interaction because there's a cooldown on it. So you just gotta wait. I don't know. Nothing else to do. Just hope for the best, I guess. Yeah. Seriously? Die. Get electrocuted, come on. Attack faster. If only my turrets attacked faster, you know? I don't know what else you do. I could maybe like make put in some snipers. I don't know how useful that is. It's used for like for shields, you know. So I don't know how useful in this situation. I know if you use a Claymore user, I think you can attack this eye. If you have like a Geo main character, you know, you just climb on top of the rock, you can actually hit his eye with melee attacks. But I think it only works with Claymore users. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, take up the extra challenge. I don't know, just more attack speed. So Pyro and Cryo this time. They keep changing it up. Pyro and Cryo. It depends on which side it is. Pyro and Cryo. I'm gonna need water and I'm gonna need fire. So might as well put... Well, it depends. Fire, water... It depends on which side it is. Let's see. Okay, so fire on this side. Water on this side. Okay, this side I do need to change this to water. And then fire over here. I need fire over here. Fire? And fire. I guess electro? I need more points. Give me my points, please. Get out of here. Okay, so far so good. You know, there's 10 escape enemies overall, but maybe at least I'll finish the stage. You know, do you get any points if you lose? I wonder, like, if I do all this and the final stage is too tough, do I just... have I just wasted my entire time? I don't know. At least you gain knowledge. You know, the only thing you do gain maybe is knowledge. You gain knowledge of the stage, at least. Can you die, please? Just die. No? Stop it. Okay, good. We die at the same time, actually. More enemies, though. Let's do this. Might as well do this. Whee! I have so many points, I might as well use the stage interaction. Okay. Still more. 12 enemies left, and they're coming very slow, by the way. So slow. Hurry up. Come on. Man, hurry up. There's no challenge for this stage, so no pressure to beat it. Well, sort of, because the last challenge is difficulty 7. I mean, I already failed it, but like, yeah, I believe you can technically, if you get the challenge for this stage, as in like defeat all enemies, it counts for the previous challenge, which I haven't gotten yet, so technically, you know, I imagine it will count as a challenge. Because I mean, as far as I know, it's sort of just like difficulty 8, sort of, you know? As far as I know, I could be wrong, because it's named differently, so maybe it doesn't count? I don't know. But you know, if there's no challenge for it, then what's the point of doing it? You know, was it fun? Doing it just for fun? That's insane. You only do things for primo gems or materials. That's all you need to do, right? Anyway. Man, this wave takes so long. Because they keep like spawning these 2 at a time. Or each side. Well, technically 4 at a time, I guess. Just do that. just make it go faster. Come on. You know, interesting. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but it seems like if you use your big rock, it seems to do a lot of damage to their shields, or it could be wrong. Anyway, Oh, now it's fire and ice. Okay. Let's, I mean, Electro actually works. You know, Electro is just always useful. They haven't, well, there might have been one stage of Electro slimes. Otherwise, so far, there's no Electro. So Electro is just always a thing. Let's see, depending on which side it is. Let's see, I'm gonna need, fire. Okay, so fire and, water. Again, the same, so fire and water. But I gotta, like, switch it up depending on which side it is. Is it gonna be cheeky and change the sides? No, that's water, and this side should be fire, so it should be good. It's basically the same. I'm gonna change this to something else, because why not? I'll change Electro. Oh. No, don't disassemble. Sometimes I do that. I want to reconstruct, not just assemble. Or disassemble. You do it for a flag that you've beaten it somewhere deep within the Miho's database, I guess. You know, they've been keeping track of certain stats. They're not gonna do another one of those like newspaper things, you know, those newspaper things where they show like interesting statistics, but you know, that could be a thing. And also, well, there goes the enemy. But you know, it could be a thing where they actually say, oh, how many players beat this stage, you know? Whatever. No, stop. You're not allowed to move. You must die. You dare walk past my turrets? You must die. Kind of slide off over this way. No. Big rocks block your way. Amazing. Oh, gonna put another one down, like so. Drink some water while I'm at it. Alright, 4 enemies left, and it's gonna be 4 of these small, like, really slow guys. Good. Why you gotta do this, MiHoYo? No, stop sliding off. It's not how it works around here. That's weird. Then there's a dying animation that just stood there and disappeared. There's a lot of weird glitches that happens in this tower defense minigame. Oh, obviously that didn't work. Alright. We're only halfway there, you know? So it's just like fifth wave. Well, more than halfway, hopefully, at this point. Alright, so Hilichurl Berserkers are Blazing Axe Milichurls. Okay, it's just gonna be a lot of fast people. I just Electro, I guess. A lot of fast guys. Be very fast. In which case, probably it's better to change the fire. Fire isn't probably helpful for, like, if they're gonna be moving really quickly. So I guess water and electro? I'm just stuck with water and electro now. I feel like. Alright, I guess that's good. $54 enemies? just swarm in. Ah! The heck? Okay, I lose, by the way. That's a lot of enemies just get past. The heck? They're so quick. Use the stage effect, I guess, but otherwise, it's too much. Okay, well, stop. Okay, well, stop. It worked there, but that one big swarm in the beginning, not so much. Oh, this guy got past. There's so much. Yeah, I think I lost. Damn it! I think I lost. No? Well, exactly 25, but I mean, what do? I can't really stop them. If my turrets can't stop them, then I lose. Yeah, okay. Boop. All right. I didn't feel like doing that in the first place, or finishing up that stage. But you know, at least I got some upgrade materials, or not materials, but you know, upgrade points anyway. Ugh. That stage I'm not gonna touch until maybe I upgrade all my stuff. But even then, I guess that's just for fun though. I don't know. I don't know if you get anything for beating it necessarily. Well, I got this though. Gonna be able that. Go to the armory, level up some more stuff. Might as well upgrade the Electro, I guess. Or can I upgrade another one? No, I can upgrade another one. Okay. I never used the wind one, but might as well. Okay, so I still need to beat these though. Clear stage to 57 without building more than 12, and also defeating all the monsters. You can do them individually though, so you don't have to do them together. I imagine, for example, the 12 one, maybe if you don't mind taking a few losses, you can still beat by only using 12 anyway. And then defeating all the monsters could be like a separate try. But let's see. Anything else? There's something over here, by the way. What's this? Oh, the main challenges? Oh, it counts as the main challenges, I guess. Some free battle points. Let's see here. Might as well spend some points in the Shao market, so why not? Whee! I already used the points to get the free 4-star. Oops, I mean to leave. Now what's there to get over here? I guess these are just talent books. Not super useful. You can buy the name card. You know, it's like, you can buy this name card. And then I'm like, I imagine though, if you finish all the challenges, you probably are able to get everything anyway. You don't really need to prioritize, but let's see. What do I need for beta? I guess gold. I think gold. Might as well buy 2 of those. Maybe buy a bit of these. Why not? I could combine them to make more. Did I get everything? I got everything from the stage 1 and 2, so I might as well just, you know. Now these ones are not really necessary. Unless, which one's Hu Tao? I don't know which one's Hu Tao, so whatever, just buy them. Doesn't matter. Whee! Buy them all! Yeah, only 2 books, you know? Only 2 of the gold books or whatever. Or the yellow books, rather. As well, you don't mistaken them for... Because there's the guide to gold, the philosophies of gold. But also, the books are kind of gold color. It's a little misleading. Anyway, let's see. What now? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Because I'm kind of done with the tower defense. I feel like I'll probably do the rest off screen to get the rest of the challenge. It's not really necessary though. Basically, you've got everything really that is useful. The only thing you can win is the name card, but you know who gives a darn about the name card? It's just a name card. So side quests over here. I don't have time to do that though. I feel like. So I guess that's it. I don't know. How many Primo Gems I have? 28,000. That's good. You know, technically, I believe the calculations for 180 rows exactly would be 28,800 Primo Gems. But the magic number is 28,000 anyway, because most likely, if you're gonna roll that much, you'll probably have some Stardust, you know, left over, and then you could probably just spend it in the shop, you know. You can also use Star Glitter, I guess, but obviously, usually you want to save that. But you'll probably most likely have some extra Stardust left over, and that makes up about 800, you know, 5 rows, I think is 800 Primo Gems or something like that, or close to it, I think. So really, the magic number is 28,000. If you have 28,000 Primo Gems, that's basically a guaranteed 5-star, assuming you don't get it earlier than that, obviously, but it's basically guaranteed. And obviously, if you don't count like any pity that you already gotten before, which I do have, and I'm saving up for Hu Tao and everything, right? But I have 28,000. It's the magic number. Do I have any coin fate? I don't have any coin fate. How much pity do I have for like the normal wishes? I wonder. I was just wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Then count however many pages there are. 6 times 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Well, 12. Okay, 12 times 6 would be 72. I want to say no, not. I think so. 66, 72, plus 3, 75. So 75. Still need like 15. I think 15 rows in order to get the guaranteed 5-star something. You know, not guaranteed character. You can get like a 5-star weapon instead in the standard banner. That's the thing. Anyway. Yeah. Again, I kind of wish there was just a pity counter. That'd be nice. I don't have to calculate it myself. But, you know, eventually I'll get something from the standard banner, I guess. 15 rows, you know? Whee. And alright, I don't know. I'm just kind of like stalling because I don't know if there's anything else to do. I can do in like a few minutes. I already did Abyss a little bit, but you know, Abyss is not a fun time for me. Abyss is like not really my focus in this game. Oh, like glitters. Just again, it said like to be continued, so I really do wonder if there's something to do later for the festival event. Probably can't do it now though. Victor Mechanus. Pails. I think that's it. I don't know. It's alright. I don't know. There's not much else to do, so I think that'll be it. Risa, you've heard the new Abyss is horrible? Stage 9 to 12? Yeah. I mean, I've always heard. I've always heard the Abyss stages 9 to 12. Like, endgame Abyss is always super hard. I mean, that's the point, right? That's the point. They're super hard and unfair because they don't want most players to beat them because they're supposed to be super hard. Because most players don't bother with it anyway. Last Abyss was kind of easy. You say that, you know. Do you say that comparing to like the average player though? Or do you say that to people who actually like focus on doing the Abyss and stuff? Because I definitely don't. I don't touch the Abyss all that much. Anyway. Again, I'm just stalling. I'm just walking around for no reason. So I think that'll be it for today. Yeah. I wish there was more fireworks though. There was like one cutscene in the quest where you see the fireworks. Like it was literally just one firework. You know, it was like one boop, and then that's it. I wish there was more. Or what? I saw some fireworks just there. Am I crazy? That's weird. I thought I saw something over here, like a particle effect. Anyway, but I wish there was more. Like for example, if you change the clock to like nighttime, whatever, there'd be like actual fireworks the entire time. But I guess there isn't. Just not. There's the lanterns, of course, but you know, when you think of like fantasy Chinese New Year, you know, pseudo China, or pseudo like fake China's New Year, you think fireworks, but you know, there's no fireworks. Just lanterns. The lanterns are fine, I guess, but I want fireworks. Come on. And wasn't there like a trailer? I remember actually there was a trailer for the festival. It hasn't happened yet, and still hasn't happened. Rather, there's like a concert, right? Xinyan would like do a little concert, you know, everyone gathered around and like, yeah, go, you know, it's like boom, a lot of fire effects and all that. It hasn't happened yet, or will it ever? I don't know. There was supposed to be like a concert, I feel like, you know, I feel ripped off. Where's my Barbara Idol concert? You know, with Xinyan on the guitar, doing like rock, which doesn't fit the idol music, but you know. That little the little smile from Xiao was precious. Really? Actually, I didn't actually see Xiao smile. Did he smile? Maybe he did. I mean, there was like that one cutscene where he looked up at the sky. Did he smile? I didn't even notice. Actually, maybe I wasn't paying attention. He smiled. Really? You know, because he never smiles, so I don't expect him to smile. Did he smile? Maybe he did. Or is that in the trailer? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, again, I feel ripped off that there's no concert, but maybe it's the last scene. You know, maybe at the end of the festival, you log in and there's like a little cutscene that shows the rock concert. I assume it would be here, right? This seems like a stage, you know, for like a band. Anyway, I guess I won't capture it on stream if it is a thing. A concert was caught up because of Barbara's depression? I guess so. She just didn't feel up to it, I guess. Anyway, that'll be it for today, though. I think, yeah. Let me just press the button. Oop. Since it's been about 4 hours, I think that'll be good. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern Time. Next week, I'll finish up that game that I did, the RPG Maker game called Standstill Girl. I'll finish that up. It'll be pretty short though, I imagine. I feel like pretty close to the end already, so it won't take up the whole stream. So I'll probably do something else after that. Who knows? What I'll do? I'll figure it out, I guess. We'll see. And I don't know, unless again, the next time I'll stream Genshin Impact is when Hu Tao comes out. Basically, when Hu Tao comes out is when I'll next stream Genshin Impact, most likely, and we'll see when that happens. I don't know. I did see some new gameplay, by the way, of Hu Tao, which is a leak, but you know, it's based on the old attack animation she has, so like the very basic ones, but it shows a little bit of how her special abilities work, I guess. I mean, you know, just from looking at it, it just seems like she puts her spear on fire. That's basically it, you know. She does a little animation, I guess. for like her special elemental bursts, you know. But other than that, seems pretty basic. But obviously that it's very like probably early alpha footage that's wasn't supposed to be leaked anyway. There's always a lot of leaks about her, you know, even though you're not supposed to. Even Mihoyo even sent a message to everyone not to do it, or you literally get sued by the company, you know. Like the people who leaked about the initial stuff about I think it was Zhang Li or something. I can't remember. Like it was like earlier leaks. They were like actually punished, you know, for like doing that. They're not supposed to do that, but people are doing it anyway. I don't know. I guess Genshin Impact's too big of a game to enforce that, I guess. But oh well, you know, I don't agree with, you know, going against the wishes of the company, but like I'll still reap the reward anyway. You know, it's like I didn't do it. I'm looking at the leaks. I didn't do the leaking is all I'm saying. I still enjoy it, but anyway. But yeah. When Huto comes out is probably when I'll roll for, I guess. Assuming, well, we'll see. Most likely. But there could be a chance that like I won't, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, but yeah, next week I'll finish this video and figure out something else to do. I don't know what I'll do next week, to be honest. No idea. I'll probably start a new game, maybe. I have to like figure out what game to play. Is what I'll do. I'll just like flip a coin or something, and then like, you know, find something, I guess. That's probably what I'll do next week. But there you go. That'll be that for today, however. And that's the end of the Lantern Festival, I guess. At least from what I've seen anyway, so far. Again, I'm rambling, but you know, there could be like a final cutscene, but probably I won't show it because it'll be annoying. You know, it'll be annoying to just log in for like 10 minutes just to see a final cutscene, so probably won't show it necessarily, but from what I stream, that'll be that for the Lantern Rite Festival. And yeah, I guess I'll just say thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time, see you then. Bye.